Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Taco cat. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you so much for those 57 months. Queetlian? You mean Queetlian or whatever? Oh god, I'm dying. Ooh, Americans get the 4th of July off? Wait, is Celentinian up from the States? Live on the 4th, I hate America. My sister was like mad at me too, because she wanted to like just, I don't know, show up. I'm like, oh, I'm working. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's 4th of July, who gives a shit? Especially this year. Oh, you're Canadian. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, Canadian. That's why you're all a boot. Nothing worth celebrating today? Exactly. Exactly. I think I bonked my camera or something. Too low. Too high? I don't know. Don't look at my pot. Happy Friday, chat. Last stream before vacation. Should add that to the stream title. I don't know why, but I should. Boom. And down, What's new, Taco Kitty? You're gonna be listening to fireworks? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fireworks. Especially like where wife and I live. There's a lot of woods. And even though you can't buy fireworks in Massachusetts, God. I'm totally over fireworks. I have been for a long time, you know? I have been for so long. It's one of those things like, I enjoy fireworks when I intend to see and hear them. Don't enjoy fireworks in any other situation. But there's a lot of situations where you're thrust into it, right? Yeah, then it's like 2 a.m. Right. You know? I'll never understand the people recording a fireworks display on their cell phone, which is the most people, I would argue. It seems to me. Whenever you go to a fireworks show, and it's kind of like, you really got to watch this back. The 2025 July 4th firework display. You're going to watch this bad boy back. Like, seriously. You're going to, for some reason, pull this up at a later date and be like, wow, look at that display. Fireworks is one of those things that is mostly useless unless you're there in person for at the time of. I'm going to come out and say it. Wait. The drone shows are kind of cool, though, I'll admit. Maybe it's just because it's new to me. But I do think the drone shows are kind of cool from the ones I've seen videos of. Hey, dude, what's up? Thank you so much for those 51 months. All right. Let's get the crossword done. Yeah, it's the last stream before vacation. Why am I so small? Now I feel like it's too high. 51 months? I don't know, that's what it says. No chat games ever? It will have to be after vacation, I'm sorry. We got a farm. Oh gosh, I don't know what's with my throat today. My eyes and everything in my life. Last went to a fireworks show at Boston Common. That was worth the time. I've been to displays like, you know what, that was kind of fun. It's like, but I'm kind of good for a while after that. I need the date, everything. Oh god. I wonder if I can get an extra Steam key for that, because they sent me one through my email. Don't know why, but they did. But I gave it to Zhang. I wonder if I email them, like, can I get another one? I wonder if they'd give me another one. I'll be like, yeah, I really liked it. I want to give it to my friend. All right, let's get this Friday rolling. In case you're new here, we play a few mini games before we get to the game of the day, which is, of course, Hades 2 right now. Don't you know it? I'm pretty terrible at crosswords, but I'll give it a shot. We usually do a mini crossword, time guesser, and something else every day. Ready? Steady. The bet was for me to do this in under 2.5 minutes, I think. Ready, go. Oh, you don't even see the timer. It's up here. Okay, that's fine. Angelic Aura. Do they mean Halo? Stubborn Beasts. Stubborn Beasts. Like the song sung by vampires and sinners? Never seen or heard of sinners. Ballads. Tunes. Lullabies. Ton of, informally. Shitload. Loads? CRISPR fodder. Why does that sound familiar? Is that the DNA thing? It's between Michigan and Erie. Oh, what's it called? I'm embarrassed. Battle Angel 2019 cyberpunk film? Something's wrong here, right? I feel like DNA is correct. Don't know. Lest we forget. Workplace Safety Organization, OSHA. Like some wing sauces. Hot? Some wing sauces. Ends with a D. Don't know. Stubborn Beasts. Oh god, I don't know. Ends with an SH here, huh? The song sung by vampires. I don't know. Ah! Ton of informally. I think I lost. Ton of informally. Oh god, I feel like I should be able to figure this out. Quota? I feel like this would be like an N. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. Never heard of this Battle Angel thing. I lost. Like Heron? That sound familiar? Like Heron? Oh, I don't think that's right, and I feel dumb for putting it in there. Lost. This is clearly not right, but I don't know how it's spelled. Fresh? Crush? Fresh? Trash? Are they calling their songs trash? I don't know. Yeah, they got me. I can't think of any of these. That might be wrong. Looks like Halo's right. What do you got for me, chat? Turns on HBO Max. Is it good? Is it trash? Mule, Stubborn Beast. Oh, yeah. Stubborn as a mule. Well done. Like some... Oh, some wing sauces are mild. Oh, they sing Irish songs, I guess? Oh, and Lotta. Damn, they got me. There's a lot here I just didn't really... No. You know what I mean. Cool. Zyru, what's up? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. How'd you do, Zyru? What'd you do today? I lost. Quite badly, too. Alita Battle Angel was not good. Never even heard of it. Is that an anime? Believe we beat Time Guesser yesterday. Did I? I think I did. So the score goes up to 37,000. Turned out a fun little 559 Nemesis. Last stream in the current house, starting to a long moving pipeline now. Oh shit. Moving house, Zyru? I love details about people moving for some reason. Are you going far or just like a new place? Sorry, excuse me. For all the mouth noises. House to apartment for about a month. Then a house that is 7 hours away. Oh, really? For a job or just because you want to? 7 hours is a long way away. Shit. Oh, wife job. Oh, wife job. Gosh, you got to do the apartment thing. So you sold. So you had to try to do the whole sell the house, buy a new house at the same time or something almost. Or wait, are you gonna try to sell the house while you're in the apartment probably? What a pain in the ass, right? Get your bets in for time, yes sir. Do 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 bo do 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 do. For when wife and I moved house, I just opted to, well, it was during that time where people wouldn't accept a bid if there was the contingency for selling your old house because it was such a aggressive market. So we couldn't even say like we're going to use the money from selling our current house to buy this house, which you normally could do. Maybe now the market's different. I don't even know though. Tumbles the Terror, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we couldn't even do that. So I just opted to keep the old house for one more. There was a month where we had 2 houses, basically. So it kind of worked out, but we also didn't move very far. All purchase / sale logistics is locked down. We just give a lot of time of rent back. Oh, where'd it go? Whoa, Twitch just got weird. To have a competitive offer. Our first serious offer got turned down because our house sale hadn't yet closed. Oh, I see. Look at Mr. Rich Guy, his 2 houses. Sorry, Nightbot got you. Nightbot got you. If I didn't get married to a lovely lady who also happens to earn very well for herself, more money than I do, always has, probably always will, then I would never have been able to afford a house. Never in my life, probably. Most likely not. Affording a house on your own in this economy? I don't think so, chat. I'm trying to get rid of some of this green. A little bit more, at least, right? We basically let the sellers rent their house back for free for extra convenience. You lost me, but okay. You lost me, but okay. Good luck on the move, Zyru, of course. It's only gonna get worse, too? It's definitely only gonna get worse. It's definitely only going to get worse. All right, let's get time gets right out of the way. It's basically do a guesser, but you also get to guess the year for each photo. I give myself 1 minute. I don't reach out during it, so you're welcome to take your own guesses. Ready, steady, go. Gehafield? Never heard of that. Isn't that like Kentucky, Kansas City, maybe? It's got to be America, but I've never heard of that field. KC? I'm hoping that's Kansas City. Wait, Kansas City isn't even in Kansas? What? It's in fucking Missouri. Wait, there's 2. I'm confused. It's right on the line. Who knew? Oh shit, I'm out of time. The year. I don't know. I'm gonna go very recent. 2024. Oh, they got a mask on. 21. Woo! Send it. 2021. It was 2022, but it was right. Essentially correct. Good enough. A Northrop B-2 Spirit stealth bomber performing a flyover prior to the AFC divisional. I don't get that shit. I didn't even notice that about the photo because it wasn't important, really. It's like, okay, we got a football game coming up. What are we gonna do? Get a stealth bomber to fly overhead during the halftime show. It's like, whoa. The stealth bomber? All right. Just weird, right? Only in America. You can see it, though? Yeah. This is such an America thing. Next one. Cavarna Hotel. Restaurante Casilla. Oh no. There's a lot of bicycles. Netherlands. You think it's the Netherlands? I think it's the Netherlands. Oh, what are these flags? I don't recognize them. I feel like that language doesn't strike me as such. As Dutch. I think I'm gonna go like Oslo or not Helsinki. Is that crazy talk? That's what I think I'm gonna do. This is during the 50s, early 5th. Early 5th, mid 5th. Is it Helsinki? They got flags everywhere, but there's a bunch of different flags. Oh. I feel like the language, like, didn't strike me as Dutch. It felt more Scandinavian to me. What do you think? No! Slovenia in 1960. Fuck. They got me. We never have photos for here, so I honestly don't know what I'm looking at when we do see them, you know what I mean? Andy! Wow, 63 months. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you so much, Andy. 63 months in a row even they gave you? Holy shit. At tier 3, the Andy God. Am I gonna play that Usamami game or whatever? I don't get this game. I'm kind of confused. Like, why is it so popular? Yeah, I mean, I looked at it when it first came out. I was like, the fuck is this? Is it kind of a joke or something? Some gacha lovers are enjoying it? I don't know. I've never been a gacha guy. Either way, it's just horse racing. It's got horse girls. This sounds like a game I would never want to touch. Next. I saw Northern Lion playing this, so I assumed it was a joke. Caja Abierta. Croatia? Maybe? Where is Croatia exactly? Uh-oh. Andy, where's Croatia? Oh, I found it. Zagreb. I hope that's correct. Maybe I should have looked around. Dunkin' Coffee. They got a Dunkin' Donuts over there? I'll be. Change. Okay, this is... Show me a cell phone. Show me a freaking cell phone, please. That's over. I think 2023 is fine, though. Nevertheless, although this guy's camcorder... He's got a handheld camcorder. The thing is, they changed the name from Dunkin' Donuts to Dunkin's or whatever just a few years ago, I think. I thought. I needed more time with this photo. So that's why I'm thinking it says, that's why it says Dunkin' Coffee, unless, I don't know. 2020, well, I'll send it. It was 2012, no! And we're not in Croatia, we're in Barcelona. Oh, I'll be. You work at Dunkin' Donuts in 2001? It's not Dunkin' Donuts anymore, it's just Dunkin'. Ooh, that was rough. That's a rough score. The year especially. If I saw that camcorder, I definitely would have gone earlier. But probably not that early even still. I don't know, maybe. Damn. Next. Mercury Drug. Philippine National Bank, thank you. Thank you. Where the hell am I? I appreciate it. Men's dormitory. Drink the big one. Pepsi Cola. I think it's a colorized photo. Look at it. Look at these cars, yo. I think it's way older than the vibes give. Maybe like 1960. Look at these cars. They're cool. Cool ass wagons. 1960. 1960. I'm gonna go earlier. 58. 1958, Manila. Go. It was 1960. No, I had it. Damn. I had a 3 scene in Manila, Philippines during the early 60s. They got me. They done up and done got me. Welcome, Europa. Bienvenue. Why is it in quotes? What am I looking at here? What is this? It's like a big hole they drilled or some shit? Rescue? Oh, did they dig a tunnel between Paris and the UK? Or France and the UK? I don't even know if I knew that. I'm not certain I actually knew that. When did this happen? I don't know. 90s? No, that camera's older than that. 83? This doesn't look safe. Can we all agree? This doesn't look safe. 1983, go? It was 1991, no! Close on the location, though. Tunneling teams from UK and France meeting for the first time during the Channel Tunnel breakthrough, marking the completion of the first of 2 rail tunnels across the English Channel. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that there was a tunnel. I didn't know. I mean, I've also never been over there. Never been to Europe or the UK. I thought you still had to take a boat. Hey, Barry, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Have I been out of the country? No. Maybe someday. I'm worried I won't be able to get back in this year. Is it a train? Is it a train or a driving tunnel? Oh, it says rail tunnels. Okay. 1991, huh? Wow, that camera's old then. Train, gotcha. Trip to Germany for sausages? All right. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. Then just time marches on, you know what I mean? I think I did bad. Oh, not as bad as I thought. I think that's the bet. Aha! The answer was yes. It was close, though. It was close, though. I gotta spin the wheel. You completed your first run of Hollow Knight. Yo, congrats, Barry. True ending and everything, or? I imagine if you did the flower, it was. Random trivia. Random trivia. Here, I'll do video game trivia Sporkle. Not sure if White Palace or the Radiant fight drove me closer to the madness. Radiant fight is hard as balls. They're all Pokemon questions. Like, literally every single one. Fortnite locations, real or fake? Alright, I'm browsing them. 90s video games. What, do I have to name it? I'm not certain if I've done this or not. I think I did do it. Because I'm at a quick glance, it looks, some of these look familiar. Damn. We do 80s video games, but 80s is like too old already, right? Name the game by its forests. Let me try to just Google it. Name the game by its forests. Was that on Sporkle? Can't find it. Don't. All I'm getting is trivia about forests now. Zelda games. Would that be hard? Okay, here, I got one. Top selling N64 games. That's what we're gonna do. There's 20. Let me get ad blocker up and running here. Top selling N64 games is what I have to guess, I think. Huh? What am I looking at? Enable ads? Shut up, Sporkle. Look, I'm okay with like a couple ads, but 3,000 ads I'm not okay with. Like, it literally slows down my computer. There's the link to the quiz. Just to open up some of these pages. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We'll say... get 15 out of 20 correct. I have to guess the top 20 best-selling games on the N64. I did have an N64 when I was a kid. I'm not very nostalgic for it, though. I'll admit. I feel like Mario 64 has aged really well. And then after that, like the rest of the games, I kind of could take or leave. You know what I mean? Domestically or worldwide? Worldwide, it says. Worldwide. Everybody, what's up? Thank you so much for those 41 months. BKA, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have 8 minutes, but I might give up earlier if I can't think of any. Okay, I'm gonna get started. Ready? And we go. So Mario 64 is obviously gonna be on the top. Is Cruisin' USA gonna be one? I didn't really think so. Mario Kart 64, of course. Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. I'm kind of just thinking of the games that I had. I don't really think a lot of these are that good. I need to think of the more... Oh, Ocarina of Time, of course. Okay, Majora's Mask. What's above Ocarina of Time now? Oh, sold a lot of copies, huh? There was no Metroid games. I did Smash Bros. Skis. Oh, I'm struggling. Hey, OG, what's up? Thank you so much for those 50 months. What's going on? What else did we have on the N64? I'm struggling. Oh, maybe Star Fox. Oh, okay. It's higher than I would have guessed. What about like Pokemon Stadium? I don't know. Oh, wow. I would have guessed it was lower. What am I missing here, I wonder? I won't read chat until like I truly give up. Maybe not the full 8 minutes, we'll see. You're welcome to shout into the abyss, though. For the Nintendo 64, what other games did I have? Both Zeldas. I feel like there's a big one I'm forgetting here. But what about Donkey Kong? Oh wow, it's higher than I would have thought. Banjo-Kazooie then. Banjo-Tooie? For some reason, Banjo-Tooie didn't catch me, even though I loved Banjo-Kazooie when I was a kid. Is that how they spelled it? I can't remember. Okay. Oh, other rare... Oh, GoldenEye. GoldenEye. Ah, there you go. Perfect Dark, then, maybe, after that. I'm at 11 out of 20. Come on. If I get to my 15, then I'll just look at chat and we'll brainstorm the rest of them. Of course. Oh, Mario Party, maybe? Mario Party 64. There we go. Come on, just a few more now. Cruisin' USA. I don't know why, but I had that game and I played it a shocking amount when I was a kid. I wouldn't even say I liked it, but I played it a shocking amount. I think there was a Kirby game, but I don't know what the name of it was. Kirby 64. I didn't have it. Majora's Mask sold that many less, huh? That's kind of surprising, I feel. What about, like, I don't know. Mario, I'm kind of guessing here. Mario Tennis. Mario Base. I don't even know if that was, any of these were for the N64, really. What about Jet Force Gemini? I think that's what it's called. I had Glover. Did y'all have Glover? I had Glover 64 with the glove and everything. I bought it off another kid with my paper route money. And turns out it was ass. Total waste of money. Terrible game. Come on. I'm trying to think of more Rareware games because they were quite dominant in this era, right? Like, they did Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. That might be it. Were there more? Oh, Pokemon Snap, maybe. Oh! I was about to say aloud, more Pokemon games. There was Snap, there was Stadium. Is there anything else? Can't think of anything. Is there a Pokemon Stadium 2? Oh shit, there was! I wasn't even certain that there was. Come on, I need one more. There were some games that required, like, that expansion thing. I think Donkey Kong 64 did. I thought there was some more, too, after that, but I can't remember. For some reason, it's jogging my memory better, though. Oh, come on. It's killing me right now. Tried Quest 64. Tried Glover. I'm just, like, guessing ones that I've seen the boxes of, like WrestleMania. What about, like, a Madden game? I'm sure they had some. NFL, NBA. I wouldn't know how to, like, finish off the names of these, though. I'm just trying to get one more before the time's up. I'm looking at my shelf because I got some old games on there. Were there any Wario games? I don't think so. Was there a Tetris game? Like Tetris 64? I thought there was. If I type it out, will it help somehow? Not with one. Come on. Not with one left. Please. What about Castlevania 64? No, really? Oh, no. Thought I had it. So close. I can't think of any more games, though. I can't think of it. I'm looking at my keyboard at all the letters. I'm trying to, like, come up with something from that. WWF, WWE. I don't think those would be the top sellers, but I don't know anymore. I guess I'm done. I'm spent. I'm spent. I'm spent. The bet's a no. I'm reading chat now. F-Zero. I only had a few seconds. Wait, is that even one of them? F-Zero X? Oh, apparently F-Zero is not one. Wave Runner? Wave Runner is not one either. Wave Race. Oh, I should have done Mario Party something else, too. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing, of course. Can't believe I didn't remember that. So the ones we missed. I do remember Wave Race, because it was like an arcade game. Diddy Kong Racing. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? In Star Wars... I actually had this one. It was kind of bad, though. I would never have guessed these two, but I mean, if I had remembered it. Mario Party 2 was so easy, too. Damn. Oh, yeah, no Paper Mario. I totally forgot about Paper Mario. Completely forgot. But it's not even on here anyway, I guess, huh? Yeah, Paper Mario was great. That's probably one of the better N64 games, especially to play, like, nowadays. Because a lot of these haven't aged great. Like, these two are fine. GoldenEye is rough. Ocarina of Time is okay. I'll say it. No point in that. Smash Bros. A little rough. Donkey Kong 64. We had Stockholm Syndrome or something. Diddy Kong Racing is rough. Banjo-Kazooie, even nowadays, I'd call it rough. In a lot of ways. A lot of these old N64 games, like that first generation of 3D, just didn't age great, unfortunately. Donkey Kong 64 is terrible. I'm shocked it sold so well. Get 15 out of 20 correct. The answer was no. Am I saying Diddy Kong Racing is rough? I mean, I liked it a lot when I was a kid. I thought it was a great game. And I guess I haven't tried it in 25 years, but I'm imagining it, like most of the N64 games, like, it probably doesn't feel great to play. It had flight racing. I'm surprised it sold that well. I thought it was kind of, well, that's worldwide sales, because I felt like no one I knew cared about Diddy Kong Racing. Everyone was still hung up on Mario Kart. It doesn't have rubber banding like Mario Kart. Oh. Anything that doesn't rely on the camera controls has aged fine. Star Fox, F-Zero, Mario Parties. Interesting. Let me see if the damage meter is working now, shall we? We can get one crash, though. We're banning Dink. Do-do-do-dum-ba. Do-dum-ba-da-da-ding-da. Your first N64 game was Paperboy? Paperboy? They had a Paperboy 64? Yo, that original Paperboy game was bullshit. Can we all agree? That thing was bullshit. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. 100% DK64 5 times.
The task proceeds.
I do remember, like, I remember liking the game as a kid, but it was definitely, even I could feel it at that age. So, like, wow, this game's kind of a slog, right? You gotta keep going back and switching characters so often. Like, way too much. Happy 4th, happy 4th. Okay, today, the plan. Squadron. The plan, my squadron. Where the fuck is Icarus? We're gonna try some speedy runs, and I really, really, really liked how we got to play Anubis yesterday. We're gonna do some weird shit, though.
You wish to do some practicing?
We're gonna do some weird shit. I think. You know what the weird shit is? Are you ready? You never thought you'd see the day. Never thought you'd see the day. Okay. So the way this works, you get the damage bonus from Discordant Bell at the start of the run. And even after you take it off, it still keeps building. So you take it off after Zone 1. And now that means you don't get to control the first boons you get. But there's a lot that we can accept here. Like, especially since we're just kind of trying. I'll accept either Hera, Aphrodite, or Apollo Special. I think Apollo's is probably the best one. I'm kind of picturing. Yeah, and then we do White Antler in the last zone. Now, it's a speedrun, so we're not going to have, what you call it on? Rivals on. It keeps building? Yeah. Which was not clear in the patch notes, I would say.
For the realm.
Now, Frenzy supposedly makes enemies spawn faster, so we kind of have to do that too. Which is obviously scary. You think it's got to be a bug? So I think this makes it at least something that's considerable. It's something that's kind of... you can consider it. I don't think it's a good keepsake still. Now, there's a very high chance that I die with this setup. But I really enjoyed throwing out Omega specials with Anubis. It was hitting real hard, baby. We do kind of need to make sure the hammers are good at the start, though. But we'll see how we do. Shall we? I can't promise it's going to be, like, really fast, but we'll find out. It's not clear. The patch note says you keep the effect after you unequip it, which is ambiguous. Yeah, because the patch notes kind of make it sound like you just keep whatever you did earn while you had it on. It's not clear that it keeps building, I would argue. But yeah, this is very much so glass cannon time. When will the game full release? I've bought the game for months. You've bought the game for months? For months and months? You keep buying it every month? I gotta move my thing over a little more. Don't crash the stream. Special polling sounds scary with the bell. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a Demeter here at some point. I mean, there's a lot of things we're probably gonna need. We need Hecuba too. I can't promise this is gonna be very good, by the way. But it sounded like something kind of goofy to try. There's a decent chance I just die a few times and then I give up on this, and I don't want to do this all day by any stretch, but we'll say get a sub 7 today with this. Yeah, nah. Place your batterinos in case this is somehow usable. Ahem. Aspect of Anubis, we're going to do a Omega Special spam with Discordant Bell Start speedrun. Crazy talk. He's out of his mind. He's lost it. Yeah, we definitely need the lovers then here. We do plan to White Antler. It would be nice to have Wayward Son on, but don't think we can afford it. We don't know what god we're starting with, so we're probably going to have to reset until we get just one of 3 gods. Aphrodite, Apollo, or Hera. Maybe Demeter, too, if the rarity at least behaves. One of those 4 at a minimum, I think, here. Kind of need that first hammer to be good, too. Maybe we can get... So it'll be a glass cannon build with a stupid bell on, right? But if we can get that Arachne dress, we're kind of double dipping a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Frenzy's on since supposedly enemies spawn in faster. Let's give it a shot. We'll go underworlding. Go. Go, 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 go. Zeus. Nope. So, this is definitely not what you want. Oh shit, the mods are installed. It's gonna crash. And also, I'm not allowed to do a speed run with mods on, so I have to turn them off. Nah, this is no Rivals. Vanilla. Let me reset here. Let me reset here. What's the significance of July 4th? Nothing. That's why I'm working anyway. Okay. What mods are there for Hades 2? There's dozens of them. I was just using a DPS tracker.
This is fate. Into the night.
Okay, let's try again. Give me any god. Estia is not one of the gods. I think we need to start with a special boon. I think. What do you think? I gotta get the game to save over here so I don't have to do this again and again and again.
The Testament of Night.
Okay.
I go.
This time. Come on, I'm willing to accept so many gods here. Maybe Demeter. We got a Chaos Gate in Chamber 1. So at least there's that. Ooh, an epic special. Okay, maybe. So the fact that we pull the jerks in does make this kind of spicy, right? How do you feel about John Adams? There is a right answer. I don't know shit about that dude. So I guess I don't give 2 shits. We're talking about the historical man?
Worth the risk.
No special stuff. cast damage. No good. I'm just gonna have to take that. I don't think we want to roll again. Okay. The right answer is that he sucks. It's no surprise here. Just like how we were taught so much about Christopher Columbus when we were kids, but turns out he sucks.
Watch you play
Right?
Hades 2 again, Dan. GL on speedrun.
We'll take something from Zeus, I suppose. What's up, Lori? Thank you.
You'll regret this.
The AoE is still quite large, even without Apollo here, which is good to know. Yeah, I mean, I am concerned about origination with something like this. But Ionic Gain isn't going to be good enough long term, I don't think. I think we kind of have to get Hera or something. I don't know. Do we have to get Hera? We might have to get Hera. I'm not even going to touch the attack for a while here. We have to do Arachne. Show me that dress. Show me that dress. Show me that sexy little dress. You didn't show me that dress. Gotta take the channel faster. Hestia's attack? Okay. We'll do that. It is quite fast. I think I'm holding it down too long a lot of times, honestly. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Where's my prize? Oh my god. Jesus. We can take that. That's probably worth it too. I kind of just want to take the closer door. How's the Hestia nerf so far? It's fine. It barely did anything. Like, Scorch can't crit now, basically. Ooh, that's nice.
Won't hurt at all.
Okay.
Hail, chaos.
Now give me special damage. No special damage.
Let's do it.
What the fuck is that? Am I willing to roll here? I have 3 different gods. All 3 of these gods I do not want the magic regen of for the most part, I think. Oh. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Top one is free, but it's not good. What else you got?
Fates won't mind.
Special damage. Let's go, baby. Inferno bombs. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, baby. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I care. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, like, trying to browse, like, the subreddit or any of the communities right now is a bit of a nightmare because it's everyone just being very mad about the nerfs that occurred. And it's not that you can't disagree with some of the changes, but it's just like, just give it a minute, you know what I mean? I said on the Discord, but so many people are acting like they're 9 months pregnant with Supei's baby when we really only had it for like 8 days before it got changed. It's like, we shouldn't be mad about something that got changed that early on, I feel. Arctic Gale, I guess? Like, we're all so invested in this one aspect that just got introduced, right? I have no magic regen, which is going to be scary for this fight, so I definitely should not be using Omegas on the witches here, that's for sure. Oh no, I'm out. Do I need a magic regen? Oh, I got magic back from Hecuba. Okay, we might be okay then. Ah, shit, I thought you were done. 153 is actually pretty good. It's not bad. That's not bad. Yamski, what's up? Thank you for the 34 months. So, Discordant Bell. 8% so far. 8% so far. So I desperately need magic regen. Can anyone really do that is not Born Gain? Because you can't really do cardio gain. I guess there's Zeus. We're not going to do Demeter. But you have to do the Fig Leaf and just pray that you get that one god. What's up, Gandalf?
Farewell, Erebus.
Do. Soupe's so good. It is still good. People are very mad about it, but it's still very good. It's probably still the best aspect in the game, if I were to guess. A little hard to say, though. I'm about to pick up some special damage, at least. Please, God, let this Chaos Curse be over. Please, please, please. There's a lot of good hammers here. So as long as I don't get totally screwed. But if we get, like, literally none of them, we might rip it. We'll see. We got duel. I think that's the way to go. Write it down. Think. No hef. Gotta take Narcissus. Let's go. Let's go. Mystery boon could give me a god that we're not looking for, which is a little scary.
Some seeds.
Okay, more Zeus is fine. You don't want double strike for sure. I mean, sorry, static shock. Do I want to roll? Not especially.
Worth the risk.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Here we go. Numa's the meta now? No, probably not. I just like it.
Have
We'll
at
see,
you,
though.
King.
Have at you. Broke my dress, bitch. Where's Tony? Woo! Damn! Damn, I say, and I say goddamn.
Enemy.
Oh, my
Best
God.
in me.
It's disgusting. Nemesis is good.
You're better. Prove it.
I think I failed to use the attack in the Hecate fight, I'm realizing. First run and everything, you know?
Then let's go.
We're so well claimed. It's pretty hard to keep the attack down.
I release you. Watch it.
Like, it doesn't last as long as I would hope, I guess, in some ways.
Ugh, that was terrible.
I think
Let's take a
not.
door. Okay. More eggs,
Smart
okay.
is around.
Oh, thank God I found it quicker this time. We didn't get Artemis yet. We should actually go a different way. We should go in a room that has a possibility of getting Artemis. Oh, it's Fig Leaf. Cast damage, probably worth it. That's it. We should not take Chaos then. Let's go this way. This is good so far. What do you think? Me like? 10%. 5 damage on Storm Ring. Demeter doesn't have a whole lot else we'd want, right? There's like Freezer Burn. I don't know how much we should care, though. Cherished Heirloom, though. Yeah, Cherished Heirloom.
Accept this message.
For White Antler and everything.
Sure. why
Cold
not?
storage? Yeah. Do I care about cold storage? I'm not so sure I do. Might weirdly prefer that. Okay. I took steady growth. I took it, baby. Epic stead.
Who do you
Oh, hold on.
think
We got
this
dialogue.
mysterious sponsor is?
Thought I
Setting
heard
the
this.
condition for our clash and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance.
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never take our sponsors.
I can take the fans.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn. I let her get away over here. That red circle from Hestia almost looks like an enemy circle, is the only downside to me. Wow, this is good. This is really good. Do I ever still play Hades 1? I'm not really interested in revisiting the game anytime soon. We had some lucky biomes, I guess. We did miss out on Artemis. I think we missed the mid shop in at least one of these, too. So now you kind of have to go with Athena. Luckily, the build came together. Athena will help save time. That's a nice boon.
Closer now.
Show this to all the no broken build in Hades 2 people. There was definitely a lot of people very upset in my patch notes reading for the patch 10. I kind of want to reiterate, you don't have to like the nerfs that came. You don't have to like any changes that came. You can disagree with them. A lot of people seem to be of the mind, though, one of the big arguments you get is that you should never nerf anything in a single player game. And that's not a good philosophy to have, really. That's unreasonable to ask for. To say that nothing should ever get nerfed in a single player game, especially one that's in early access, right? A bit late, Athena. Duh. Like, the purpose of early access is to figure out how things should be balanced. That means some things will need to be made worse after the initial making. I think a lot of people say, just buff everything else instead. It's like, okay, wait a minute. So aspect of Supe appears to be stronger than every other aspect in the game. You want them to buff hundreds, if not maybe thousands of other aspects throughout the game in order to bring it up to the level of this one thing? Come on. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk, I say. It might be defensive posture so that I don't die. I kind of wonder.
A sound plan.
For something like this, because the damage doesn't really matter. There's Heirloom still. Oh, I didn't get the attack down. I thought I did.
In the name of Hades.
Defensive posture rarefied. What does it go up to? 7 seconds. Let's go. Snow Queen is fine. Oh, wait. I should have rolled for the thing, probably.
Out of my way.
So I don't disagree with not liking some of the nerfs. I do disagree with them trying to tell the devs how they should make the game a little bit, though. I guess it's pom 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 here.
Farewell, Echo.
We still need another hammer. Okay, this is good. This is good.
Fast my foes.
Woo, baby. It's hard to tell how long to charge it for. Thought I heard the tree. There it is. Here's the hammer.
They never learn.
Come on, hon. Lovely. You can hear the tree. It kind of like sparkles in your ear, yeah. Cherished Heirloom, let's go. That's really big for White Antler. If I can live now. That's going to be the only other question, though.
Let that be a lesson.
Okay. We got Rapid. Etheric Moonburst, huh? So you can no longer do the auto fire thing with Etheric Moonburst, unfortunately. Auto fire is only for spamming the regular special or attack, sadly. So I don't think it works, in other words. I think we have to go this way. We don't need more max magic, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is looking good. We like.
Must have kicked him out again.
Come on, baby. Keep that scorch up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Finally, the
Hell yeah. Woo! That's spicy. So we got the lovers, we got Snow Queen. I think I have something else that helps too.
Looking better already.
Racing Thoughts rarefied. Steady growth, popping off. Oh, I got the Athena thing too.
Downward.
And now we get 40% crit. Or is it 50%? I kind of forget now. What's up, Dizzy?
So much dust.
I don't remember. Let me see. Oh. Oh. I gotta stop making that noise. Okay. Let's go.
Going down.
Let's go. Let's do it. Pop it off. Come on. Oh, what's the bell at? Where is it? Bell's at 22%. So you want to skip a lot of combat.
I'm here.
When you do a speedrun, right? So the question is Discordant Bell really worth using in Zone 1 for this effect? Especially since... Chat? Oh my god, where'd you come from? You don't get to control what you get otherwise. And it makes things a bit more dangerous. That was really stupid though, right?
4 chambers to go.
It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it still. You were so sure Fig Leaf proc? Me too. That's why I was like standing by the doors like that. I keep trying to use the attack, but I think I keep interrupting it when I use something else as well. Yeah, so I think it's like either you do the weird Discordant Bell in Zone 1 or you don't use it at all, really. Because I don't think this would be worth it. Otherwise. I will say at least they did something with it, right? They did something with it. Woo! Uh-oh. That hurt. That really hurt.
Down there.
Oh, we obviously need the armor.
Hear me on my authority.
Extended family. Nexus rush. Doesn't help that. I have no comments, right? Unless, I don't think it counts chaos. No comments, right? Huh. Give me uncommon grace
Let's see
then?
how this goes.
You don't want that. I guess Bridal Glow. Nice flourish. All right. What's the bell at? I just looked. 27% now.
Good evening, boatman.
Okay.
Swim time.
I don't have Wayward Son, so I don't get the health back. So we kind of need to no-hit this bad boy.
Kronos.
You yet persist.
I have a few things that will protect me, at least. Woo! I gotta be careful. Lost one. Come on. I tried to drop the attack, but I failed. I don't think I can do a skip here. I don't think we're good enough. Especially with Frenzy. Come on. Ho! Ho, 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 ho.
You eluded me.
You think we could have done the skip? I don't know. Maybe. That's good. That was good, too. That was our first try. Well, I mean, I did reset to get something on the special.
Do not
But that was our first actual try. I don't know if the bell's worth it. I don't know if the bell was worth it, though, at the end of the day.
Father.
Woo! Woo! Damn. I mean, I think we may have had the perfect hammers, is the only problem. New discordant bell meta. There you go.
GG easy sub 7.
There you go, baby. Oh, stop it, chat. Anubis world record. Put it in the thumbnail. Anubis world record. Let's go. This is too little. It's too little. And the downside does make it quite scary at the same time. I don't think it's worth the effort. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth the effort. What do you think? Cat template. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Cat. What's the current world record on this patch? I don't think we know, because it just came out. We'd have to go through the speed cord, but it's probably much faster than this overall. Did we no-hit Chronos? It looks it, because I saw the 40 armor. Well, the levers got eaten up, so I didn't take damage, but I would have been hit otherwise. Scorch did 10k, which is like nothing. You kind of... So you might not want to get too much into using the attack here. The cast did an okay amount of damage, but you might just want to be able to focus on applying origination between the special and the cast, and just for the speedrun, and just not touch the attack, because the attack is kind of effort to put down. You'd put it down in moments where you truly have nothing else to do, right? But I think it's... Otherwise, you don't want to have to rely on it. We did get some special damage bonus, though. 633. That was fun. I don't think we bother with the bell. What do you think, squad? If we run this back...
The princes of the dead and all the gods above the surface and below.
You probably start with Hera's special, I'm picturing. And then you pray you get Demeter's cast. I'm gonna say. The attack is favorite part of Anubis, though. Yeah, I mean, this is we're talking about speedrun metas where a lot of things that are normally very good, like you kind of got to half ignore or something, you know.
Adequate.
Speedrun metas does not mean you use every part of every aspect.
Do you know how late it is?
You did it.
Come along.
I don't even know if that's correct. I could be wrong. Oh, chat.
By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good
What are
place to
Haelian
share
fans and
anything from
followers
pins
called
and
as a
what to
group? I was thinking of calling you all my little bunnies. What do you think?
With you right now. All right. Though don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, hey?
I think we used to say Hail Fam a lot. Close your eyes, chat. Cover your eyes.
That's good.
No peeking.
In we go then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
They're fucking.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless, you've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it, and Aphrodite herself must have told you, hey?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally.
Yo, Sticky
She was
Ick got
envious
that
of me.
game
I
here,
doubt she'll
right?
be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
Yeah, he's got the
That
Riz.
isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes, but not gods and goddesses.
Who does the voice for
I
Icarus?
don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. Spirits strong enough to hold their form well beyond death. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I bet you are. Had to encourage the twink.
Though that was great.
I could pull off an
Thank you for
Icarus,
bringing it
right?
along.
We got like similar levels of handsomeness, etc.
It was
Oh,
nice.
and then the music just like cues. I need a wig? What do you mean? Why? What would I need a wig for? What do you mean? It's beautiful up here, I tell you. Up top. Feel the wind in your hairs. You know,
Slayer of Titans returns.
Obscura.
you know. Let me do one more. Let me do one more. I didn't want to do these all day, so that works out that we did it like first try. Get a sub 7 today with this? The answer was yes. Beat 633 IGT today. I guess it's possible I do reset a little bit. Like, we need a useful hammer early on. Didn't I get dual first in the last run? I kind of failed. I feel like I could have done the Hecate fight better, though. We gotta do some more experimenting after this. Get more bones in Hades, too? Tips for more bones. Don't you turn fish into bones, chat? Here we go. This is like a kind of a 4th of July hat. Yeah, sell fish. Well, they made the fish minigame simpler and less annoying. So there's that. I think that's the only tip I got, really. The Rizzler's back, baby. Pop them on. Ooh. Can't see shit. Putting these on is like... They're not like really sunglasses is the thing. It's like putting 2 black eye patches over your eyes. Thirst? Oh, right. If you do the weapon that's highlighted, you get additional resources. Correct, Amundo?
That's no mere walking stick you got
Okay.
there.
I'm going to try this again. We're going to run Anubis speedrun back, but I'm going to start with Hera's special, I think. Does that mean we don't need Hecuba? You might not need Hecuba if you do that. Oh, that's tough. Because you need to be able to spam the Omega special. There's also starting with Poseidon's special. And auto-firing. I got the vibe that the Omega special was better, though, personally. You could start with Born Gain. You could consider doing that, and then just taking whatever special shows up, maybe? You could do that. I do an all-weapon speedrun this patch? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Depends how long the patch winds up being, really. How bored we get. Those special drags everything in to die? Yeah. I think I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm going to leave Hecuba, then. Okay. Everything else is the same, though. I mean, you still really have to do White Antler. At the end. For sure.
This is fate.
It's nice that Frenzy now helps enemies spawn faster, right? Very nice. Fireball. Yeah, as long as we get... I would definitely take Controlled Burn if it showed up. Kind of thing. I don't know how far out of my way I'm going to go, though.
So be it. Fit for a queen.
Hello? I don't know why it just suddenly dropped some regular specials right there. I think I'm accidentally canceling it on occasion. No Selene. Give me anything else practically. Oh, God. Krenos is the only giant familiar. Giant? You kind of got to use these lone shades a little bit, probably, too. Okay, Nectar. What's up, plans? I was trying to hit this stupid tree. I think I'm letting go of the Omega special charge a little early sometimes. Yeah, we still got to accept Zeus. I don't think I actually want his cast this time, though. I'm probably willing to accept his attack, though. I don't think we can make do with the Ionic Gain. Oh. I really wanted to apply Origination without the attack. I want the attack to be like a bonus thing for
Infinite
when
possibility.
we have additional time. We have to go to the shop. We need to get Hera again from the mini-boss, basically, in order to try to get Borneth Gaineth. We're gonna have to roll these doors. Apollo's cast works. I think you take Rapid. I don't think you take Shimmering, because I think we're gonna lack... I think we're gonna lack...
No.
I think we're gonna lack... boss damage. My mind eventually got there. Thing is, you really want Demeter, but you also can't really force her. So you kind of got to go with what you get.
Of Hades.
Why not Apollo special? Well, I think we kind of got to start... You want to start with someone special, right?
Apollo's
And I would like Apollo special more than Hera, but Origination is consideration, and Hera just segues into
away from the field.
Born Gain easily by, like, the mini-boss or something. Plus, Hitch is kind of nice, just in general, right? It's not going to be Hereditary Bane. I mean, sorry, Extended Family. I'll do the Bane instead. Yeah, Hera Special is pretty good. Did we do the rework Sheva? Yeah, we did it yesterday? I'll do another one at some point today. I still don't really like the weapon. I'm going to have to try it by just spamming the regular attack, but I don't really like trying to make use of the... Wait a minute, what did I just take? Fuck, I was supposed to get Born Gain. Hey, got totally distracted. Let's try that again.
This is fate.
What was I saying? Shiva. I just don't want to have to use the Omega attack on that weapon. And that in that aspect really wants you to, obviously, right?
Splendid.
Go, 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 go. I called Cyclops a Cyclone in the last video. No, I didn't. Me mispronounce a word? Or say someone's name wrong? Unheard of. You can accidentally interrupt dropping the attack here.
All of you.
And I keep doing it, kinda. Okay. If we can get the attack increased rest from... What's her name? We'll definitely try to keep it. Dan aid a dagger.
Come on out.
There's kind of no downside to it, right? Go. Am I taking that chaos gate? Almost certainly.
Couldn't do it.
Ow. I'm not gonna look at the doors. I don't need to look at the doors. See you, Lori. The mouth mocha? What did I just read?
Infinite possibility.
It's not very good. We probably skipped the mid shop here, sadly. Come on. I meant to drop the attack. Okay, good enough. Born Gain. Don't distract me, game.
Sure, why not?
I hit the button, thank you. Fountain room, nice. Write that down. Hammer. Okay. Very good. Now we just would love to trigger Origination before the boss.
We fight.
Magic is not an issue for a long period of time now, which is lovely. Okay.
Chaos curse of mine is finally
Dual Moonshot. Poggers. Arachne. Poggers.
Silken finery. It must be.
I got the dress. Can I keep it, chat? Can I keep it?
Where? What do you think?
How long can I keep it for?
Keep on spinning.
Doesn't really matter which way we go now. How long, how long? There's the shop. Let's just go. One room. I already beat the allegations. Have to get some more armor now. We didn't get origination, unfortunately. This is only our third boon total.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Trusty shield. Trusty schmield. Or you just go heavy metal now. Seems like you just go heavy metal now. Right? To make sure we get through here. Kind of like our HCP, even if all their songs are about having sex in California, they're catchy. Can't deny it, right? It's kind of like how I might not shout from the rooftops how catchy a Maroon 5 song is. But you might catch me singing along if it pops on the radio at the same time, right? Please cast. Woo! 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 Where'd the extra 50 armor come from? We got a heft boon from the shop.
Victory.
Woo, baby. Hot dog. So you actually... Well, we have to go fig leaf. No matter what we do now, really. Only got the two gods. The shield.
Yourself, Michael.
I'm gonna just pray that we can keep it. You have to put on the fig leaf. It's too good.
As you yet flail against me here, the shrewd Prometheus has many of your relatives entirely preoccupied.
Don't need Miss Fail. Times if you sell heavy metal now. Could it come back? Because I don't know if I care about the damage increase. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Huh. I'm going to leave it. I wonder how that works. Would it take the armor away?
Now then.
I feel like it shouldn't. I don't think it should take the armor away.
There's that rancid scent.
What's the chibi head next to some of the keepsakes? It's when you get your... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Your relationship up high enough with those characters. Jesus. Oh, these are useless. Okay. Relationship. I definitely did say it. This is like kind of awkward with this weapon. Okay. Hestia. Poseidon. We're not really interested in Poseidon. There's controlled burn from Hestia. Let me see. I think we just take Smolder Ring. Ugh, it's only at 40, which is kind of bad. So it only applies 40 every second, but the Scorch gets spent at 100 a second. So I don't think Smoldering was actually a good choice in hindsight. Because it's going to spend it faster than... Ah, shit.
There we go.
It's going to spend it too fast. Could try to get more, like, Trusty Shield from Hef. Could try to get more Hestia for Controlled Burn. Maybe that could be interesting. Situationship? Oh, no. That's a new one, right? That you hear a lot now. Where's Tony? Okay. I know attack boon.
Not really dead, are you?
We're not really interested in making big use of it out of the attack. Incandescent aura. It's not... It's interesting here. It's not as high a priority as controlled burn, though. Even highly flammable is kind of okay. For attack for some Scorch? Yeah, I don't want to have to rely on it. I think I really want to try a controlled burn here if I can get it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna roll again. Didn't get it. I kind of want to try it. Maybe the attack was wiser. I don't know.
Chaos, I heard your call.
I do agree that grabbing her cast was a mistake, though, at the end of the day. I don't know if incandescent ore is really worth considering anymore, though. Give me something useful here, would you? What's up, Tao? No. These are all useless. Can't earn moolah. Don't matter. I'm in a situationship. Well, can't earn money. Hello? Big leaf? I have no money for shop. Damn. Not good rewards here, though, is the only issue. We did get dual moonshot. I did get to keep the crimson dress. Yeah. This second zone hasn't really helped me. Probably should have just taken Hestia's attack instead, huh?
Perhaps if Roxy learned some new percussive patterns, she'd have an easier
Hey,
time
don't rag on
against
Roxy.
Magpul.
What's up, geek?
Sure, try and tear us down all you like, but we're just gonna build back up stronger than ever, and then we'll bite your head clean off.
Damn it. Chaos's magic regen with incandescent aura, it's not worth considering. Come on. I'm failing to kind of charge the Omega special a lot of times here. I wasted time dropping an attack. New dialogues? It's probably, maybe because I haven't done non-rivals in a long time. I'm not sure. Low in armor now.
Reeks in here.
Looks at boons while the timer's running? I don't think I did that. Did I? I did? Oh, because I went to a non-shop. I wasted time. Oh. Whoopsie. That's not good.
The amulet.
Oh, I kind of need that. Can I sell
What do we have in
something?
here?
Oh, flash fry is kind of a nice boon, though. Oh, wait, I can't earn money anyway. Shitty nipples. Whoopsie doodle. How long am I going on vacation for? All next week, I'm afraid. No streams next week. Well, plenty of YouTube videos, though, still. 321. Okay, Fig.
Hold up.
I don't think it's Aetheric still. I don't really think it's the Scarab etchings. Oh, wait, that's not even what I thought it was. Never mind. Yeah, it's definitely Shimmering then. 100%. I thought that was the new one that makes the shades home in when you use an Omega Spec or something.
Hold this.
This one is mine. Okay. Well, I do if they full release. Cry. My first Hermes boon. We cannot get success rate. I'm not really sold on mean streak still. I think like one of the speed ones would probably be best.
Won't mind.
Questionable, I guess. Not really sure.
2 down.
The exits are right here, so that's nice at least. Not Righteous Pike. I'm out of rolls though now. So Phalanx, I suppose. I think that's the only exit. Oh, shit. Why not the power shot? It's not as good as the bounce, I think, at the end of the day. Also, I'm not really certain how finicky the power shot is, because you can't abuse auto fire with it anymore. What? Did he just, like, teleport? The fuck? I'm almost out. Almost out of armor here. Crimson dress. Alright, I need Lord Heffington to save me. Oh, no! That guy was so fast. I haven't played with Frenzy, Double Frenzy on for something like this in a long time, huh? No. And I was about to get security system. Yeah, Crimson Dress with this aspect is going to be particularly difficult, right? Like in the previous run, we didn't do Crimson Dress, but we had Demeter's special. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of doable. But the fact that you're pulling the enemies in means that you're going to get bopped from time to time. But yeah, I think I have to like at least try for the Crimson Dress, right? Beat it, lady.
Get lost.
Echo, you have to do. So it should be a mini boss after this at least. I've gotten a lot of max magic that I wasn't interested in. Jesus Christ.
Such a power.
Guess we're going this way. No rolls. Boink. Boink. Yo, Flash Fry bopped them because it sucked all the enemies in. Then all the enemies exploded from Flash Fry. Well, it has to be the attack now. They don't have a lot of money, but I'd still rather go this way. Horn Gain. Smolder Ring. How many romanceable plots have I unlocked other than Icarus? I think we have all the other ones. I don't think I have anything left with the other characters. I only have stuff left with Icarus because he's kind of new. No way, I was out of that. I was out of that. 456? Is that good? I don't think it's good.
His coat.
I don't think it's good.
I can use this.
Morris was the first person you asked. But then you said no? You can choose no with Morris? I don't even remember. Well, I might die. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have bought Archaic Seal first. Because now that's not going to last. I always forget about Archaic Seal. Fuck, dude.
Here goes.
I always forget. Looks like I swapped a controller. There's lots of people that like playing with mouse and keyboard. But, I mean, I like the controller. The devs say to use a controller if you can.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Red Shade gone. Red Shade goes to the crossroads after a while. I kind of like seeing them in the run more. I wasn't confident that we were going to get the fig leaf in this room. All right, don'tdie.com. Sweaty pause buffering.
Next.
Boom, boom, ba-no. Dude, please. Oh my! Oh, I thought there was going to be more. What if they started punishing us for pause buffering? Like the timer doesn't immediately pause when you hit the pause button? I'd actually be okay with that. I wouldn't hate disincentivizing the pause buffering for something like this. even if it makes times overall slightly slower. Ooh. Especially, like, in combat situations. Because there's a lot of situations where you actually are going to be much better off hitting pause and kind of watching what the enemy does. God, terrible shop. Like, you're constantly pausing and unpausing to see exactly what the enemy's going to do and stuff like that. And it's definitely not, like, a fun way to play or to watch the game being played either. You have to compete. Well, it's more like the timer just keeps going for, like, 1 second after a pause. Like, you almost like you get a 1 second penalty for pausing. That's all. Did I get you yet? No, I guess not. That was close. It's much slower. Our previous run was much better. Rather, they just pause the timer when combat, then? When non-combat, then, you mean, I assume? Ow. Might die. Oh, shit, I won. Wow. I kind of forgot it wasn't Rivals.
You bastard.
Okay. Not as good as the previous run, obviously. It's not really because of Discord and Bell, though. Well, I think Flash Ride did really well for one boon. I think the issue was more so the cast wasn't particularly good. A lot of these boons weren't good, and then we didn't have the dress on by the end. Yeah. Okay. One more. Last one.
Zodiac sand.
One more. Found that takes your ability to pause, but makes it faster overall.
Certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume. Until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean.
So I can
for
pause
us to
now?
be.
I'm not saying to take away pause, chat. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, maybe the timer doesn't... It's like a half second after... The timer rolls for an extra, like, half second when you pause. It would stop people like me from trying to watch the doors unlock and have to go like this kind of thing.
That's more like it.
Like, almost just the time that the menu loads in. Like that little animation or something like that. You like that Frenzy makes them spawn faster? I agree, yeah. I think it's cool. Yeah. Just a sort of a little incentive. You don't have to do it. Hera on the special. I mean... It's the more consistent way of doing it, that's for sure, right? More graceful solutions? Yeah, I do agree. Like, just pausing when not in combat. Basically, it does seem like there's so many situations, right? Where the timer's paused, and then not paused, and then paused, and then not paused. You almost need a hand guide for it, right? So it does kind of feel like they should try to really make it a bit more clear, like, just obvious what it does. And I guess it would have to be, if you're in combat, if there's enemies about, timer's on. The thing is, though, that would change... I don't think this is going to happen at this point, just to be clear. Because then I think if we wanted that to happen, you'd have to make it so certain events make the timer run still. Like Heracles, like Artemis. Because that's combat. And I don't know. It's tough. The timer in this game is very strange, I would say. Timer still run when Heracles is running off. Yes, I believe so. basically once you're done with this encounter, even if he's still on the screen, the timer comes back. Timer restarts after Nem or Artemis encounters. Yeah, it's a tough thing to kind of know, like to guess what's gonna happen. Okay. One more. One more. One more. I think you kind of got to start with Hera's special, and then you have to get Born Gain early on. I think. Unless we really think there's something else. The Omega special cost too much. It feels like I kind of have to. I mean, you could start with Born Gain and then get whoever special that you wind up with. Maybe that's better? I don't know. You can kind of wait on Born Gain a lot of times. You think with Hakuba you could do Apollo or Afro? Alright, let me try it with Afro start and just pray that... The thing is, Born Gain is the only region that works here, right? Because I don't think Flood Gain's good enough. Can't do this. Probably can't do this. That's not enough. That's not enough. That doesn't work. That's garbage. Maybe Zeus is a runner-up. That's rough, right? Let me try it with Afro, though. They should pause mean streak timer, too. Oh, yeah, at a bare minimum, right? At a bare minimum. EJ, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the prime. Test the art region work while you spam the Omega special, but drop attack? I'd imagine it would, yeah. It's a bit of work to get the attack down. Like, it's easy. Like, I'm hitting the attack button, and she's starting the animation here. But I keep accidentally canceling it. Like, I'm trying to do it there. But I'm going too fast. So you got to give it a second, and so it's kind of hard to get used to. This will definitely take a long time to get used to. Let's do one more. One more with Aphrodite's special or something like that. Want to start with Rocky if you're gonna... Yeah, if I was gonna do Born Gain in Chamber 1, then I would do Rocky. And then we get whoever special happens to show up first. Hera, Demeter, Apollo, Aphrodite, probably. Thoughts on the Chaos Trials? It's a cool addition to the game. Really cool, I think, actually. I wouldn't say I've had a lot of fun with them lately. I've kind of been avoiding them for now. I'll get around to them at some point, though. Okay, let's do another one real quick. Struggling a lot with Typhon's big cannon. Do you know how you're supposed to dodge that thing? That thing sucks. It really does. Because you kind of have to guess. Is it going to explode near him or far from him? And I don't know how to tell. It seems like most consistently, the best way I've been able to avoid it is just hope that it explodes near him. And then you dodge toward him as you see it explode near him. Does that make sense? Especially during Baby Mel. It seems like it most often will explode near him and then split into the multiple projectiles. It seems like that's the best way to go. How do you feel about Morgan after the O attack buff? I don't know if I really feel the buff, to be honest, but I still like the weapon already. Yeah, that attack kind of sucks. All right, let's go again. Let's go. Let's try again. One more. One more. Ah. I don't know if there's like a better way to tell exactly. Is there like a tell that shows you where when it's gonna split? I'm not sure. Apollo's here now. With Aphrodite on the start, it's going to be a tough origination is the only issue now. Correct? You probably want Apollo in here, don't you? Probably grab his dash.
Death to Kronos.
I'm thinking dash. There we go. Lovely. Hammer, nice and early. Let's go. Brownie edges hater. There's no way this many people actually likes the edges of the brownie. The weird crunchy bit that tastes like a trash wagon. There's like no point. Dual moonshot is in. Let's go.
Excellent.
Oh, maybe I should have rolled one. The center is superior, and there's really no question about it. No further discussion required.
A little pain is all.
Okay, no mid shop yet. One mini boss. Brownie edge lover. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, chat. Don't really care about that.
Infinite possibility.
20% for 20%. Will this help me? Not likely. Not really sure. Here's the mid shop. So we have to do that. So hopefully we still get a mini boss after this. We would like Demeter quite badly. Ooh, here we go. Wait. Don't take Demeter. Yeah. Fucking got her, baby. Eat it. Now we don't need the mini boss, I guess. We didn't get the dress, but we got this one. That was nice, right? Make a poll. What's up, G-Pow? I don't use the attack. Will you tell me if it's worth using the attack after watching this? Boom. Flutter, flourish. I actually need that magic regen.
Need to recharge.
Basically ignore the attack. During a boss fight, I'll drop the attack while waiting for a phase, or maybe like a group of enemies. But it takes a while for the attack to come out otherwise. It's just a bit slow for a speed run. Chat's very upset at me for ignoring the attack here right now. I do kind of need that magic. Oh, special stronger than Anubis? Yeah, they deal a lot of base damage. It's very high. Woo! Send him back. Can probably just use... I thought she'd be faster than that. Drop a regular attack. Wait. Shit. 153 is good. Damn.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Do. Don't you ever use the attack Anubis? This is a speed run.
Could switch my keepsake.
So speedruns don't care about what's fun. Speedruns are sweaty and just want you to use what works best the most quickly and gets up and running the most easily. Sweatyballs.com. It's a good time. Okay. Boom. Twitch rivals was sweaty and fun. I lied the whole time I was there. It wasn't fun at all. Boom. Guess I'm gonna have to accept this. Fig? Looks like a fig. More Demeter? Maybe I should have done Herms. I don't know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
She
wants a sacrifice.
Snow Queen might be good. Arctic Gale is whatever. We'll do Snow Queen. Ooh, mid chop. Nice. Very early. Kind of nice to get it out of the way.
Lord Charon?
9 rolls. I need a regen here that actually works. Ares is not one of those gods where it works. I don't think Glamour Gain's going to be anywhere enough either. Demeter's definitely not going to be what we need. I guess Apollo, maybe? I might have to settle for it. I need a good rarity here, though, probably. Do-do-do-do. I think I have to settle for Lucid Gain. Because at this rate, I can't really keep waiting. And hopefully it'll work out. You kind of just gotta pray it'll work. Oh god, bad room. Badroom.com. Where the fuck was that? They're probably gonna adjust some things about this aspect when you think about it because of the weird pulley thing going on with it. Lucid Gain always betrays me. Every time. Go, 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 go. Poseidon's region work. You just need a very large pool of max magic. It could work. I'm not... It's hard for me to kind of tell. It might be enough, though. Come on, please, guys. Holy shit, how many, though? Blinding Rush. Need more boons. Come on. I lost our dress a while ago. But do I really need Hef then? Not really, right? I guess there's Trusty Shield to try to not die. And plus I had to fill in the magic regen. I think Tranquil Gain would have been fine. Really? You know what? I'm going to take Martial Art. I don't think so. Well, it's fine if you're not speedrunning. I don't have an attack boon, so I don't really care about trying to get it down. Oops, we have more dialogue.
If you let me pass. Otherwise, it's liable to end abruptly again.
Oh, you don't know the first thing about theatrics. We want our crowd to experience a full range of emotions. So if that means occasional crushing disappointment, so be it.
Crushing disappointment? You must be familiar with my Twitch chat. Nah. Got him. Got him. Sorry, chat. Boink. Always Athena. Saves time. We're gonna take that. Don't think I need the rest. Okay. Pretty quick. Apology not accepted? Oh well. Can't believe a favorite streamer hates you. Well, you know. Well, you know. Point.
For morning fields.
Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna say, it sounds like Nemesis. Why do I look 10 years younger? It's just my youthful general looks. You forgot your glasses all those other days. What if I wanted to look older, chat, huh? What if I thought it was sexy? The Elder Gentleman. I'm gonna do that. Big? Big. Giga Moonburst. It's really slow. Etchings might be good. It's kind of hard to tell with etchings. Should we try it? Because I really don't think Giga Moonburst is takeable. Because you have to charge this for longer to get the bonus damage. We'll try etchings. Hollow? I don't think we're interested in half that much.
Should have done it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It certainly doesn't hurt. Oh my god, I cannot tell what's happening right there. Something was bonking me, though. I think we can turn off shadows now in speedrun mode. I think the guy was fisting me.
That's what you get.
I guess it's perfect image. Echo, echo, echo.
Hi, Echo. Echo.
Pom, pom, pom. It's the special. Lovely.
Please take care. Take care.
290%. The rarity matters so much on that boon. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Flourish.
I'm gonna say at least one thing's down this way. Okay, but seriously? Not having the cast there was pretty bad. Come on, Athena. I'm dying out here.
Good.
Alright, we kind of already saw everything. Ow. Why am I killing these guys? So the regular special has incredibly low base damage, which is kind of interesting because the Omega special has very high base damage for this. So you really just never want to touch the regular special here. If you want, we could try a regular special speedrun at some point, and you'd start with Poseidon instead on the special. Dual Moonshot doesn't work well with it, though, so you'd probably have to go for Rapid or something like that. Oh, whoops, you can just go.
To greater victory.
Have we done a tier list on hidden aspects yet? They just changed them 2 days ago, so no, not yet. There's still a lot I gotta try. I could give first impressions, but I mean, you could probably just watch the VOD from that day. How much money? 274. Need something else. Maybe Nitro Boost was okay. Ugh. Okay, now I'm willing to take Nitro Boost, I guess.
One left.
This one might end up being my favorite. I do like Supé, but it's almost like Supé is almost too easy. I don't know. It's definitely... Supé is very, like... I don't know, you can have very different builds with it, which is nice. There's, like, a lot of different things you can do. I guess Backburner is actually pretty good here. There's something I like more about Anubis in some ways.
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that.
Boing, boing, boing. Stay behind. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not upset about you asking or anything, but... Oh, there's some people that expect me to have, like, the stuff up the day after. It's just like, you don't want my opinion too soon after. Because I'd just be making it up, honestly. I'd just be making it up. Fuck you, dude. Where is he? Jesus. If someone posts a tier list video of, like, the weapons or the aspect within, like, 24 hours of a patch hitting, they didn't really try everything. Can we all agree? They didn't actually spend the time to understand them.
Good find.
Supé is the low-effort clear monster that the masses longed for. Yeah, and now they're mad that it got tuned down even though it's still just as strong. Yeah, this is slower than the other runs, but we'll try.
Which one would help?
We'll probably buy these. Okay.
One last drop.
Supé is a crowd pleaser. It's a fun one. It's just,
Central control.
it's almost just too bad because so many people are mad now that it got tuned down slightly after 8 days. You know? It's like, we all saw it coming. Can't be that mad about it. And I don't think we can win the argument that it's a bad aspect now. I don't think we can convince them that it got nerfed so bad that it's no longer usable. And if you don't have that argument, I don't think we can really complain too much. We certainly can, but I don't know if we should. It looks more visually lame now. Maybe they could zest up the visuals in some way, huh? The single orb looks bad. Maybe they keep the single orb but just make it a little faster or something? I don't know. It's kind of okay if all the aspects have different orbiting speeds on the special, I think. What do you think? Yeah, I think this is sort of a marketing thing. Like, it just doesn't look great. Visually does not look great when you glance at it, right? But I think when you actually play it, it's still really good. For 2 slower orbs, maybe that would be fine. Okay. I don't think this is going to be a sub 7. Ugh. Demeter. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, only 10% on that now. Alright, I'll try. Poseidon Wave on Omega moves 1. Oh, you're talking about Ocean Swell, whatever. Yeah, the waves, it looks so, I don't know, plain. It does look, I will say that visually that one's just, it looks like such a downgrade. Tut tut. We definitely don't have enough. Oh wait, I have armor. I'm gonna try to do the Skippy then. I should try to get behind. Might die. Shit, especially after that. Woo, damn! Aw, 701. Not bad though. Not bad though. I suspect that the fastest weapons are still probably going to be Supe. It's also super consistent, I would think. But this is fun. I like this. I like the way this works. I don't know if the lone... It's hard to tell if the lone shade thing is really worth it. Where did I get rushing damage? It's too little, I think. Do. Little moonshot, yeah. Oh, from Divine Dash. We must count some deflected stuff then, I guess, huh? Interesting. Yeah. The hidden aspects. How do I feel about the hidden aspects? I like Hel. I like Nurgle. I love Anubis. I love Supe. I like Morrigan. I hate Shiva. Boom. I think we found decent builds for all of them, though, at the end of the day, including Shiva. It's just kind of too bad the way to play Shiva. The best time I've had playing Shiva is just spamming the Omega special with controlled burn and stuff. You know?
What just happened?
Okay, that's enough speedruns for today. We did not beat our best time. We did not beat our best times. Do. Beat 633. The answer was no. The boated run. Yeah, I was checking out his boated run. I was checking out Boated's Shiva run, and had the Apollo legendary, which is clever, but he didn't sell me on it even after that, because it's just like, well, okay, so the top end can do this, but yeah, I think it comes down to, like, I just don't really like having to use the Omega attack on the coat. I think it's poo poo. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be poo poo. I think it's not fun. And I just can't stop myself from complaining whenever I'm forced to use it for something. Having said that, we do kind of need to revisit Shiva. Geek has said to spam the attack since they buffed the combo on the attack. Spam the rare attack, ignore destructive bullshit, basically. Which I know is boring. But what can you do, right? That's how you always play the coat? I haven't done it as patch yet, so I guess you can look at it that way. So I feel like I have to revisit it. I don't think it's Poseidon on the attack. Let me quickly check something. Because I think there's like an issue here where you don't get what you'd hope for.
By will of night.
Or something. I don't know.
Unfinished business here.
Updated surface PB? Nah, I haven't done one yet today. No idea what it is.
Raining again.
Let me check the combo here. I'm trying to tell. So it's only a 3-hit combo, but the second hit hits twice. I'm trying to watch here. I don't think you get the extra wave on the third hit, even though it hits twice. I don't think so. So what do you do here on the attack then, we think? What do you think? High rarity Apollo Afro gives you more oomph than Poseidon. Okay. I'm probably just gonna do Afro then. Do.
Good.
Blood drops for it. Ugh. I love blood drop build. You know what? I'd love to see them kind of level out the blood drop build a little bit somehow. Blood drop builds suck until you get the legendary. Then once you get the legendary, they're amazing. I'd like to see it level it a little bit, just a little bit. Now, I'm not asking for anything too crazy. I don't want to ask for anything too crazy. I'd love to see it level out a little bit, though. How would they do that? You can increase the gather radius of the blood drops before you get the legendary, right? And maybe you could even, I know you're going to call me crazy, you're going to insult me for even suggesting this. Maybe you could even reduce the potency of the legendary ever so slightly too then. Yeah, slight magnetism. Yeah, they're very fiddly. They're definitely. They're very hard to get. So relying on, that's the thing, and now he has the magic regen, and relying on that for magic is ridiculous. It's crazy. Make them not expire. Did I suggest a nerf? I'm just trying to be realistic, you know what I mean? And I guess just requesting for them to just straight up buff them is maybe wrong? I don't know. So we don't need Hekuba. So I guess I'm going to go Rock. Strength is still better after the nerf. Define better? I think I still like Strength more on average. I think you could kind of go either way now. I used to say your if you've gotten used to strength already, I think you should probably just keep using it. Right now. I might change my mind on this later, but for the moment, if you're already used to strength, you should probably just keep using it. If you haven't really used strength yet, you should try it and see which one you like better a little more. That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm still trying to kill the allegations of people who say, like, I'm bad at the game, therefore I use Death Defiances. No, 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 no. Strength makes the game easier, I think. Once you have it fully loaded and everything, I know it looks bad. It looks like something that you'd only take if you're good at the game, but I don't think that's actually the case. Do you guys feel the impact of blood drops on the attack speed on weapons other than the axe? It's a mixed bag. I think it's sort of an issue where, you know, 10% attack speed is not really 10% attack speed for every weapon. I think they had to really customize the scaling for each weapon. And some of them might have sort of a cap or diminishing returns after a certain point. You know, I'm sure they're trying to make it so you feel it either way. But I think a lot of times, like, your mileage is going to vary on how much you enjoy it. If fear setup lets you heal at all, strength is goated. If you're down to get things like blood spree, plentiful forage, if you're using Nurgle, probably healing is a lot better. Switched to strength when I did the Arcana tier list. Even with the nerf, you still tend to like it better. Yeah, I tried Death Defiances a little bit. Permanent 20% move speed / strike speed is cool. Oh, you like Universal Donor a lot? That one's easy, at least. That one sounds good, because think about that. That's like basically an Epic Nimble Limbs when you pick it up, hopefully, ideally. For the most part. I gotta turn on my fan. Hit 80 degrees in the office. You like that? It's personal taste now. I switched back to Death Defiances this patch and you've been doing better. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not going to go around telling people to only use strength anymore. I would say that you should probably try it out. But I haven't really determined, and I may never determine which one's better at this point, because it's just too close to tell now. It's just too close. I'm gonna leave on one frenzy for this. We're doing Rocky, Shiva. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let me give you a bet of some kind. And like there's different valid options. Games are more interesting when the answer is you can go either way, probably. Now, unfortunately, a lot of people don't like to hear that, I feel. Because I still get asked, like, but should I use strength? I was like, well, you could go for either one, but is strength better? It's just like, honey. Honey, you're not listening. You're not listening. Life's easier when everything's black and white, but is it as fun? You know what I mean? But is it as fun? Let's see. What's a fun bet here? Honestly, I think this is a win this run situation. We're going to go to the surface. And I do have rivals on, and I have one frenzy. I got one frenzy on, too. We're checking out Aspect of Shiva again. We're going to try spamming the regular attack, Afro's attack preferably, and just see how that feels. A lot of people are saying it's good. Like that, or at least decent. Better than how the intended way to play seems to be, as far as I can tell. Got the Huntress on, kind of normal stuff. We're taking Rocky since I don't really plan to use magic. One frenzy, 4 rivals. Let's check it out, shall we? Let's check it out. Straz just use Mora's Keepsake? That means you have to use Death Defiances if so. Hey, Iron Pants, what's up? Thank you so much for those 28 months. Okay. I might chuck down like a special or Omega special on a cage, though, here. Just got back from vacay. Yo, where'd you go? Apollo, 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 Apollo. We like his sprint. I might rather go for that than Chaos, honestly, here. Bump, bump, bump. I think the strength versus death defense thing is probably in a good place now. It's probably in a good place now. Am I willing to take his epic cast here? I've never been big on his cast, because I'm not certain I'm getting the damage most of the time. I would mostly prefer his sprint here, which is purely for origination, which maybe is boring in some ways. You could take Afro Sprint. I suppose we'll leave. Afro's dash maybe with this, since we're going to be dash attacking a lot. What else do you want to do with this build exactly, huh? I mean, the freeze effect is always nice. So throw in Demeter on the special is probably fine, and you just chuck that out on occasion, right? We'd like some max health at some point. Oh, this could be a glamour gain build, I guess, right? Yeah, just for Ridge. It's free origination, chat. Have you heard? Free.com. Free.com. Do. I didn't leave the 5 minute. Oh, for a second there, I thought, because we were just doing speedruns, I thought I had left the 5 minute timer on. I don't know how much I like the dash strike with this weapon yet. We'll have to see how I feel. Is this not, like, very much so a slow cooker run? I guess I'm going to go Seeker Crush here.
This should cover it.
My only common right now... Write that down. Tula's annoying. I haven't been able to touch Tula since I got strength pilled, as the kids say. Only common. Only common. Dash Strike feels slow. It's definitely slower than the other aspects. I don't know if I could say it's bad, though. But yeah, I'm kind of not used to it in some ways. Kind of locks you in for a while, though. Please kill them. I don't know. Do I really want to rarefy it that bad?
Infinite possibility.
I guess I don't. I guess I can't more so. Okay. Origination solved. I will say, I feel like controlled burn is more fun than just hitting the attack button with this. What do you think? I guess now we can go for Demeter. Ba-do-da-ding dong. Still want to use some magic. Wow. Not even certain what happened there.
You shades are getting out of there.
Oh, man. Boink, 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 boink. I have a hard time seeing the circle when it does that. Where it starts exactly. Yeah, the fight's pretty hard with shadows on. And you usually have to fight them early. You kind of got to do it like last or something, I think. But you do know which one you get. Ooh. Ooh, though. You want the freeze effect, but an epic stead?
I see.
Just for you, Dink. This one's for Dink. You'd like to play with the mini-boss, but he's an asshole? Might be a bit rough with all the ads and everything. Just slightly. I guess we're okay with, like, getting Zeus in here. Static Shock. Etc., perhaps. I might roll for more Zeus or Demeter or something soon. I don't know. I don't think we hit so rapid that Static Shock is going to be super sexy. What do you think? Is this sexy? Ah! I know I told this story not that long ago, but I had to repeat it to wife because she was confused by it. I don't think so.
Sure.
When I was in high school, I'm just gonna accept that. There was a chemistry teacher that went around the room and asked every single one of us high school students what our favorite part, what body part we found the sexiest was. Every single of the 25-ish students had to give an answer at age 16 or whatever I was. That's weird, right? That's weird, right? And it was so awkward and it was so embarrassing and I was so shy. I was so embarrassed, even though everyone else had to do it too, but I was just so embarrassed. I think I just said legs just to get out of there. It's like, this just isn't right, please.
Something else.
There's still Shatitude, I guess. The wrong answer? I don't even know what point he was trying to make. It was something along the lines, everyone has a preference. It's like, okay, let me prove it. It's like, no. Can we not?
Denied.
Well, I kind of like doing the special right after a dash. That way you don't do the dash attack. All right, I'll take that. So uncomfortable. Yeah. Why do I feel like all my high school stories are very strange?
Some coins.
Like I was telling the one the other day. This was, what class was this? I don't know, biology. It was another science teacher, though. And he brought up, I swear to God, at least once a week, about how he used to work with sperm at a lab before he was a teacher. It's like, why do you keep telling us this? Stop, please. Like, I get it, dude. And, you know, you tell that to some teenagers, and it's like, haha, that's weird, you know? I wouldn't have expected that. But there comes a point, it's just like, why do you keep saying it?
Now.
I really wanted max health now. I kind of messed up my rolls, I'll admit, though. Nervous wreck? What do you do with the sperm? I wasn't going to ask him.
In the name of Hades.
Romantic spark. Romantic spark, you say? I don't think we care about romantic spark here. What do you think? You could do it, though. Maybe it's fine.
Greater might.
All right. Taste tester. Oh, no. Oh. My health is low. Oh, come on, hit it. Oh. Golly. My first day in college, I wore white pants. Oh my God. Someone actually knows that story? Am I accepting Snow Queen? I think I am. The pants, yeah. I think I'm actually gonna have to take this armor since we're quite low on health for this fight. Here, I'll repeat it for those that missed it. My first day of college. I was running a little late. It's community college, so I had to drive there. I was going to my first class ever. I park in the parking lot, and it's jam-packed, so I'm very far away from the building. And you never want to be late. I don't know why I was late, but I was. And I'm wearing, like, white cargo pants, as was the style back in 2007. You know what I mean? And so I parked the car, I grabbed my books, and I'm rushing, and I'm walking across the parking lot in a little piece of grass. Boom. I, like, slid halfway across the lawn because I stepped in dog shit. Literal dog shit. Dog feces. Well, I don't know if it was a dog, but it was someone's feces. I can tell you that much. How did I get poisoned? Oh, it was right there. And I'm like, no! First of all, that's extra annoying and embarrassing. But I'm like, I'm trying to scrape it off of my shoe while I'm walking. You know, I'm doing that weird thing where I'm like rubbing my shoe on the concrete as I go kind of thing. Like, that'll get rid of it. Yeah. That'll work. You know? And then I get to class and I sit down. I'm like, whew. All right, it's fine. I made it. It's no big deal. No one's going to notice. I sit down. There's pure silence in the class. I'm barely late. Teacher hadn't even said anything yet. Sit down, and about 8 seconds later, some girl, like, 2 desks down from me goes, "What's that smell?" And you just do the thing that everyone does when someone asks that, you know? And you're just like, yeah, what is that smell? I don't... Oh. Smells bad, you know what I mean? That's all you can do. That's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Nothing else. So it did turn out that the dog shit had like kind of gone up some of my pant legs, sadly, and I hadn't realized it until much later. Oh. Luckily, it wasn't like, you know, like the whole thing somehow got dipped in chocolate or anything like that. It wasn't that bad. The rarefy is bad here. What do we want? What does Papa Daddy want? We want the hammer eventually, but not right now, probably. Want to be different? You could probably just do a Athena now. Very elaborate story to cover up. I poop my pants. Not poop my pants, chat. Concave, because it's funny. Concave is funny. Could actually cause a slight problem, though. Boon of Hammies. I don't think I'll need that. Well, how... Yeah, it's only 60, and if I do take Static Shock, then I'm going to want something like that.
Onward, Rocky.
What would Steady hit if we file it? Huh? Wait, what? Come again? Missed the story about the time I pooped my pants at school. I did not poop my pants at school. I don't know why I even read Revolver's messages out loud anymore.
Faster.
I can happily say I've never pooped my pants as an adult. Sometimes there's definitely moments, like I had food poisoning once, where it's very forgivable if it happens. Shit happens, literally. You know what I mean? We're all adults here. There's times. There's not a whole lot you could do. I'm finding myself tempted to just hit the special over and over and then dash. More. I had to specify thrice now that I didn't poop my pants. Well, it's not my fault. Chat's making accusations here. Ugh. Legendary. Oh, sad day. 4 wind. Spiritual Aff. I have no max health. Gotta go this way. There's someone who's patrolling the Hades subreddit, telling every single person that's asking for advice, like, the only way to beat this game is to collect a lot of dodge. And it's so frustrating to see them just give out this, what feels like mediocre advice to every single person. It's like, please stop. For the love of God, but I also don't correct them.
Beg pardon?
Because I don't know, maybe it is okay advice, but I wouldn't guess so. There's some really nice people that kind of give out advice to all the people looking for it on the regular, but I don't think just saying, like, get a bunch of dodge boons is good advice here. You feel like it's bad advice? I don't feel like it's good advice, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Collect wind and take tall order, maybe? Collect wind, collect wind. Concave stone! Okay. Hello? 80 things you'd suggest before building dodge. I don't feel like dodge usually... You know what issue I have with dodge? It's kind of hard to tell how well it's working half the time.
Special delivery.
In the name of Hades.
Wind. Free wind, you say? So I got travel deals, so that makes Quick Buck a little bit better in some ways. Is it better than an epic mean streak, though? Hard to say. Sassy. Feel strongly the best way to get into these games is to recognize what synergizes well or to let you kill enemies more quickly. Yeah.
Little miss, a welcome sight.
Mega moves, no. Animal Famil.
So mote it be.
It's okay to be frustrated at a rival boss, but you do have to give it a few attempts.
The Black Flag.
If everyone beat the rival bosses on their first try, we'd all be complaining it's too easy, right? More wind. Oh, wait, she can't give wind, actually. Never mind. Origination is solved. Guess it's plentiful forage?
Seeds.
Why am I buying more shit from her? Good question. I don't even have the freeze effect here. You can't actually win the game every time I do a run. It just starts me back to the beginning. Huh? What? I don't like the demo one. You actually can't win the game every time. Well, that's the only thing that does anything. Do, 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 do.
Here he comes.
I kind of want it to be a toss-up if I win or lose at the end of my runs, even at like 20 fear. And I know this game has modular difficulties. So maybe there's an argument to be said that the rivals fights shouldn't be as hard as they are, but I don't know. My instinct is that it's okay. Take Supernova for the wind? Nah, I'm still gonna take Backburner.
Apollo's light.
I think Max will be possible. It's probably possible already. Someone will probably have it done this patch. If they haven't already, I don't even know. Your dash strike hits a larger area and deals plus 40% damage. Alright. It's... No matter what, it's still much more forgiving than Hades 1 because it's not the same RNG grind. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you coward. Trying to kill that. Remember to destroy these, please, Dan. Do 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 do. Get her! Whoa, okay.
Ooh, that's hot.
That's hot. Seems like a weird thing for her to say, kinda.
Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Return to
Okay.
shadow. Now?
You started it.
Best way to block rival Eris's quad laser when you're not behind her. I don't think there is a way. Well, the fact that she now kind of moves and doesn't just instantly track you, I think it's just kind of designed. They give you more time to destroy the bombs, and she doesn't always do the laser right after dropping the bombs either. So I think kind of the only way to handle that fight now is to... Hopefully you have something that will help you destroy the bombs. You can always drop, like, your cast down wherever the bombs are going to land, based on the reticle,
The amulet.
to destroy them ahead of time, to give you as much area of movement as possible. The lasers don't hit exceptionally hard, but the bombs do. So don't panic, I would say. If you're caught in a bad spot, you can practically let the lasers get you. Practically. I mean, do a little dash or something as she's getting them out. But yeah, you're better off just kind of tanking it than panicking and running into all of her bombs in an attempt to avoid Z lasers. Travel deal rarefied. Attack frame, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why do I like mental block so much? It doesn't seem like I should.
Lady Hestia.
Are you my daddy?
Pum 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 pum. RDHC, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the prime. So Nemesis or Eris, chat? Does anyone really pick Nemesis? Be honest. You love Nem more than Eris, though? Nemesis 100%? What? Y'all are crazy. What happened to the whole you can fix her thing? For Eris, huh? Y'all already gave up on that? You do not like Eris? She makes you mad? Nemesis makes you happy? I find Nemesis to be, I mean, it's in her character to be this. I find her to be more jerky than Eris. In a lot of ways. Sure. 4K no los dos. You like how snarky Nem is? No. Well, I remember. Doesn't matter. Give me something nice.
The fates won't mind.
Wasn't very nice. Me get sunlocked? Unheard of. What was the small patch today? We never really know. Unless someone, like, I don't know, knows how to data mine the game. They don't do patch notes for little bug fixes. That's one thing I think they could do better, could have done better for this whole early access, is to provide... No, I don't expect perfection or anything, especially when it comes to something like patch notes, but I think they could have done better, especially with some of these small fixes in between the bigger updates. Ooh-ah. Get him! This ain't so bad. Sweet Surrender rarefied. Air quality with 5 wind, you say. Air quality hits. Air quality hits. Air quality hits. Literally nothing. No, wait, it hits. Frigid Rush. Do I have Arctic Gale? I do have Arctic Gale, actually. Alright, I'm kind of convinced. Color me convinced. Anything but you. It took 4 months for the community to realize that Slow Cooker was broken. It is quite shocking that that flew under the radar for so long, right? And then they managed to fix it. Like, we found that out, like, 2 weeks before this patch, and they fixed it so quickly. Meanwhile, some other things, like the Bridal Glow thing, remains. It almost makes you think, like, they're allowing it for whatever their reasoning. We can all sit here and come up with weird, like, backwards reasoning. Oh, leave it in because it's fun or something like that. It's like, but I don't know. An early access game, they should probably fix the bugs, right? Could probably use this. Air quality believer. I guess we'll see. I would still like Static Shock from Zeus, if I could. Yeah, they took forever to fix Athena. Yeah, I don't know why why did it take so long to fix Athena in this zone? Like her keepsake working. That was a strange one. Is that the mid shop? I already had the mini boss, so probably not. Oh, Demeter can't have wind, and we already have both gales. So this way, either way. It's the end shop anyway. Game is at wind. Spiritual Aff. How do you use Anubis on the surface? Omega special.
My heart.
I kind of meant to buy the palm after that. Shadow 2, let's go. Heaven Flourish, lovely. Omega special. Don't fret too much about the attack on Anubis. I know it's cool looking, but you'll probably have an easier time making big use out of the Omega special than that. Yo, he's slipping and sliding all over the place. Ow. Top, top, middle. Ah, this is a proper fight. Oh, I swear I got out of that, though. You done seen it, right? Ow. Bottom, middle, middle. Bottom, middle. Middle, middle. Bottom, middle. Come on, dude. Woo! Ow. Dodged. No one cares. Please kill one. No way. I'm behind ya. I'm behind ya, though. Okay, but is it over or is it over? Andy? You tried to get me at the end. Goodness gracious me. Welcome to Moto. Goodness gracious me. We really want Static Shock.
Needed that.
The hammer's fun, but probably not actually a good idea. The Infernal Beast? You don't say. 150, 138. My max health is quite low. Probably working the Omega. Yeah. I have no doubt there's like a higher end to using this aspect that I am not interested in learning yet. Uh-oh. Ow. Call it my small protest, because I don't love the idea of the Omega attack with this entire weapon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I need to get up to 8 wind here, so perfect image, I guess. Tall Order activated, Wispy Wiles upgraded. I still never got her legendary. Let's go. Did they change the Omega attack? Used to block forever? Nah, I never blocked forever. Or at least I don't think it did. Now, it only blocks while charging. I feel like the angle is very precise, too. Damage output is pretty good for something like that. Kind of like Knuckle Bones for Olympus. It hits 2 bosses? How does it hit 2 bosses? This is interesting now, because you gotta wonder, is Nervous Wreck even worth it? I guess it could apply freeze. Is the idea. Oh, whoops, sorry. I misread. You said Olympus, and I thought you meant this zone. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Ow. Here's my sandwiches. Triple palms. Try to get more afro. Or let's get Static Shock, I suppose, finally. I don't know if it's that good anymore, but... Pew, pew, pew. What are those things? I don't like it. All right. Does that mean it hits 4 bosses in Oceanus? Oh, they share 1 health bar in Oceanus. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. Where the hell is it? Why is it so hard? Hello? Are you kidding? What the hell? Scam. Scam City. My max health is quite low compared to normal here. Although we have a decent amount of dodge, so maybe that'll somehow make up for it. Frosty Veneer, I do not have enough. Hearty Appetite, which is still not working correctly, I'm afraid to say, chat. But or local climate. Sad, sad day. If I buy this Zeus, I cannot afford anything else. Fuck it.
I'll take it.
Static Shock. Thank you, Jesus Christ. It gives me 3% more dodge. I have like 30-something% dodge. So,
There you are.
we'll see. Yeah, air quality better save my ass. We have a pretty good setup for it. Here comes the knuckle bones. Took him down.
You waste your time.
Take my time, please. There we go. No problems. What's up, Froggy? I'm not worried. Shit. Okay, I'm a little worried. I hate the wind. Oh, I tried. Woo! Oh, shit. Okay, it's that one. Wow. Woo, baby. Oh. Send him back, send him back, send him back. Oh, God, that shit. Not the sperms. 75 health. You think you still get the dodge during Mel phase? Baby Mel? Maybe Bell? You don't think you get the dodge chance during this? That's bullshit.
Do you think this is funny, Titan?
How dare you? No powers? I would have guessed that the dodge chance would stick. But it would be a guess, of course.
So fine. I'm quite finished with attempts at reasoning with you.
Ow, 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 ow.
How fierce.
Got me with the balls there. Rough. Didn't dodge anything. Too bad, huh? No dodges. No misses for Daddy. Too bad, huh? Still don't like the weapon. I wouldn't say I had a good time just spamming the regular attack there. How much better of it? Like, how much better could I have asked for? It was not a very purposeful build, I'll say. Like, I just kind of took Afro's attack and let the rest happen. But, I mean, I don't know. We had 30-something% dodge. We had Nervous Wreck by the end, I guess. You think you just need a higher rarity attack? I think I don't really love the feeling of the dash attack. It's part of my ish. In other words, fuck that weapon. Oh, someone had a cool idea. Which was Charon with incandescent aura. And Lucid Gain still. It is very particular, I'll admit. Because that's kind of 3 particular things that you need. How are we feeling in this post-nerf world? Everything's fine. Everything that got nerfed is still generally good. I don't think anything got nerfed so bad. It's just like, okay, that's it for it. You can't really complain about, like, Supay, I feel, if it's still the strongest aspect in the game, potentially. You know what I mean? I feel like it's not really fair for us to complain. Like, I understand, like, oh, it's too bad that Supay's not, you know, 5 times stronger than the other aspects, but still way stronger than on average. You don't have to be happy with these changes, and you can make an argument as long as it's a cohesive argument with actual, like, data to support it. But you see a lot of people, like, I'm never playing with this aspect again because they nerfed it. It's just like, then you won't even know if it's bad. You won't even know if it's bad if you don't try it. How's it the strongest aspect? You've beaten Typhon and Chronos of everything but that aspect? What? It's easy street, baby. It's easy street. Start with there's a lot of different ways you could do it. In fact, there's one that I kind of want to do today. Go for Poseidon's Dash to start. Rarity is quite important if you can. Segue into Apollo. Get Beach Ball. Bing Bang Bosh. Apply Origination via an attack and special, but you don't have to be that picky about what you get. Hitch is really strong. And it lets you just kind of focus on dashing instead. It's nice. No attacking. It definitely feels weird. It definitely feels weird. But it still works really well. Don't worry that much about using the Omega attack or Omega special. I still find myself when I have it, I'm like tapping the attack button sometimes when I don't need to be. Okay. Okay. I want to do something with the incandescent aura, because we tried it the other day, but I didn't really do it well, I'll admit. So, what do I want to do then? Lith, what's up? Thank you so much for those 10 months. You think I should do Charon? Should you really do Lucid Gain, or should you just do Born Gain? It just segues much easierly. Much more easily into it. Oh, wait, Born Gain isn't even on the list. Never mind. Oh. Did they change that? Huh. Are we done with cardio? Not this patch. It's hard to make it sing with cardio gain. Everyone says, oh, just get Mirrored Thrasher for the stats. It's like, okay, but then that's only 5 magic per attack that we're spending / recovering, right? And so you're never going to deal that much with the aura, I feel. Yeah, you do need Hitch, yeah. It does. I guess it does make sense that you need a Hitch boon to get it. But I do think they actually kind of changed it, yeah. If filling over the cap deals full damage, I don't think it does, because I think unless they changed it, because we've tried this with, like, cardio gain, and I've never got it to feel that great. Because you can only deal damage equal to the amount you actually recover, you know? So even if Lucid Gain says it's going to recover, like, 180 magic, if you're only missing 5 magic... Cardio Gain, Possessed Array? That could work. It'll probably get overshadowed by Possessed Array a little bit. But that could work, I guess, right? You want to try to do it? I'll try to do the Charon thing.
I have returned.
I'll try. So I guess we got to start. So we have to kind of get Hera's special, right? We'll start with Lucid Gain. We probably do Hecuba.
Focus.
Focus. Do I want to do Eternity? Oh. Ugh. Glamour Gain? Nah, it's no good. Incandescent... Glamour Gain recovers magic super slowly. The downside to always having weak on enemies is that the magic recovery is not really there. So, I don't know, maybe we could accept Hera's cast. But I want Eternity on here. Yeah, probably. You never play with that? Yeah.
Do not avert your gaze.
Ba-do-do.
Do you swear?
Okay. We'll see what happens. But I might reset until we get at least half of the build going on, which probably means you start with Apollo's Gain. You get Hera's... Do you want her cast in particular? So that way enemies will all have pitch on them before it explodes? And thus recovering the magic from it? Maybe? Instead of her special? So let's say... This is where the question comes in. You land an Omega special on the enemies. They don't have hitch on them already. But you have Hera's special. Will the hitch get applied to the enemies before the cast triggers or after? Does that make sense? It's a big question. Oh. Geek? Programmatic. Don't know. Maybe we'll test it. Help, help. I guess we'll see what kind of rarities we get. Did not win the run. It was close, though. Don't know. Should be the same thing with origination with Blitz. Yeah. The thing is, Blitz was broken for a while, and then they fixed it, so you really don't know what's going to happen here. So the question is, what happens first in the order of operations when you land an Omega special? Will it apply the curse that you have on your special, or will it explode the cast first? I would imagine it would hit the enemies first, assuming they're in the special. I would think so. What damage procs first, basically? The special or the cast? You'd think it'd be the special, though. Oh. Okay, new bet. This might take some resets, so it's going to be a weird bet. Will I call Incandescent or good now? Yes or no? Place your bets. Poseidon Sprint the best for Soupe? I mean, a lot of them work well. Zeus's is cool. Hestia's is cool. Even Ares's is cool. A lot of them are quite nice. Oh, the DPS mod? I should try to get it out. Since we're not doing speedruns now. Good idea, Colors. Hey, Alkia. I think it's close. I mean, I think the main reason why I keep telling people to use the Poseidon Dash is mostly just because that lets you get Beach Ball. Beach Ball also gets buffed by the aspect. Does that make sense? You think it's not going to be good here because you're going to be recovering that much MP per O special? What the? I don't think that's normal, chat. It's just the DPS meter. I've never seen that happen. Well, I guess we're not going to be able to use that. You're running it right now? I'm not going to mess with it. Because even just like one crash in the middle of a run is going to be really frustrating. I'm afraid I'm not going to have to mess with it. So we're just going to have to... I'm just going to have to go off of the vibes here, I'm afraid. Aspect of Charon... Oh, you can't see the goddamn game. Piece of shit ass boner. Baby's gonna go off the vibes. Shut up, Dink. Where am I? Aspect to Charon. We're gonna go for a big incandescent aura, though. We need Hera on the special, and we'll be covering magic from Lucid Gain from Apollo still. So it's still gonna be a big cast build, but I kind of want to see how Gucci incandescent aura could be. Let's head up to the surf, shall we? Ready? Steady, go.
To Olympus.
Oh wait, we just did the surface. Oh well, whatever. Vibes are a great measurement. That's all we have most of the time. So, do I not bother to rarefy this because I'll never spend that much? Hestia could also give us controlled burn to increase our magic spend. We're also getting arrow in the pool to get fine line. Yeah, you probably still just rarefy it. I don't think we care about the other ones anyway. How much does the Omega Special cost nowadays? Only 30. I thought it was more than that.
Rest again for now.
Emma. Lamb Donaire. What's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Lamb Donaire? Lamb Donner? Let's go get a kebab, chat. I've never had one. Ooh, there you go. Giga Cleaver. Sick. No Poseidon, although he does have Ocean Swell. Hestia's in here, at least. So there's no Hera, but we can use our keepsake in the next zone, I guess. Hestia could give us controlled burn, or, well, we do need something to get it going. Okay. Love a kebab. They're not as common in the US, I feel. Or at least not my area of the US. I hear about them all the time from watching British television, though.
Thank you.
It makes me want it. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Hestia. Love kebabs. Do-do-ba-do-do-do-do. Wife and I were discussing, since we're going on vacation soon, we're like, what's the best meal we've had on vacation? And weirdly, one of the best meals we had, on a whim, we were driving through the state of Connecticut. We're like, we need to eat lunch. And I just pulled up like food near me. That's all I did. Food near me. Indian restaurant popped up in this little city. I don't even remember what it was called or anything. The city or the restaurant. It's like, I guess we'll go here. And like, you couldn't even tell it was a restaurant. But some of the best food we've ever had. It was so delicious. Well, that was the first thing that came to both of our minds, weirdly. It was so good. It's to the point where we almost want to go back if we could remember where the hell it was. I think I am going to take controlled burn, and we'll be patient on Hestia. I don't know if we want Hera's special or cast more, really. But I guess you want Hestia's cast.
Where else can we go?
Mostly here. Do ya? Don't ya? Ocean Swell. Maybe.
No.
Ma. Best restaurant in our town is literally just someone's house. The Omega Special is going to do a ton here.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, I guess we're just going to take Smolder Ring. I mean, you could skip her cast altogether and go for someone else's cast. It's true, like, her cast probably doesn't feel as good with this aspect in particular, right? I'll probably do some max magic. Maybe I should have done the max health, but whatever.
Just you, huh?
Doom ba doo 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 boom.
Stand clear.
Control burn. Gonna be going. Ah. Me like. Go away, Heracles. Suck my dick.
That's that.
Come on.
All yours.
New Orleans for the food. Po' boys. Shrimp po' boys.
Show me the surroundings.
Hey, Chow. I guess we will try to get Ocean Swell. Kind of the only thing you want from them, though. Shrimp po' boys. Oh my god. What other good food that I had there? Oh, just a crawfish boil. That's basically what wife and I had for our anniversary. Oh, geyser spout? Shit, I totally forgot about geyser spout. Jolly good gumbo? Hell yeah. Give me one of those 2 boons, please. Ocean Swell for now. I'm so focused on Incandescent Ore, I kind of forgot about the actual cast-related things for the build. Not gonna lie. It's your anniversary soon, too. Should you cook or eat out? Aren't you a good cook, Chow? If I remember your lore correctly. You don't want Winner's Circle for this. Nah, no. No.
Sure, why not?
Travel deal to get some more shit? Sure. Paul Legendary. I think that's a bit lofty with everything else we're aiming for. I mean, if it happens. You know what I mean? If it happens. Hat. I didn't get any max health, though.
Barrier's down.
Ah, let me out. Why did they make it so you have to use the fountain, you think? So that players don't accidentally not use it? Ooh, let's go, baby. We have to get her special. Good enough. Okay. No hef. Oh, interesting. It doesn't check if you have 4 gods already. For travel deal. Fascinating, huh? Not sure here. You know, so this way, I do spend a lot per Omega Special already. 60.
Thank you for your
Pretty damn good, right?
We're all here.
Seems incorrect. Someone should probably report that. Colors. Ain't no way, though. He almost got me. Whew, damn. Imagine being rude to colors. Yeah, damn right.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
Dum. I wasn't supposed to prove you wrong. Wait, did I prove you wrong? Okay. I guess we put on Hera's keepsake for now. Could do Hera or the other. Oh god, the expedite on that is so expensive, whereas it's not expensive on this one. You gotta really watch the prices because they're all over. Oh, wait. Wait, does that eat up? Does that eat up my keepsake?
By her grace.
It didn't actually. Oh, no, wait, it did. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, though. I don't think I need that.
This way.
Am I cheating to do so much more damage to you? Nah. The extra magic spend boons like Control Burn, Ocean Swell are really nice. So if you can support them. I mean, we also got like the best hammer for this weapon to start. Now we have Incandescent Aura. So I'll be popping. When the Cyclops is poisoned, does he take damage from it? I don't think so. Which is bullshit. Can we all agree? Now, the question is this working like we hope? Fireworks 4th of July? They're not allowed to sell fireworks in my state. Thank God. I can't tell how much Incandescent Aura is doing now. We want Geyser Spout. Wow, this is going to be a strong build. Ooh, there we go. 600. Was that Incandescent Aura? Or is that just like hitch damage? kind of couldn't tell.
Let's take it easy now.
I'm concerned that it's not actually... Well, the enemies are kind of dying too fast, so it's a bit hard to tell. But I am a bit concerned that it's not triggering the incandescent aura damage until I've hit them with the special already, I guess.
This does not belong to you.
Slay foes without getting it. That's easy. 450. Was that the thing? Might be the thing. F's in the chat for all the dogs tonight? Yeah, the poor puppies, right? 40 damage, 30 damage. It's kind of hard to tell. So you might want Hera's cast in this situation then, instead of Hestia. Maybe I can get it to swap or something crazy. Prominence Flare. Boom. Alright, I probably need some max health. Yeah, we'll just take that. Yeah, I don't think Incandescent Aura is going ahead of time like we'd hope. Oh. Rousing Reception? What? That was interesting. Ba-boom, ba-boom. I keep dashing? I know. It's because I'm so dashing. Don't you understand? I did it again, didn't I? It just feels so much better. That's why I don't really like relying on Lucid Gain personally. Yeah, I mean, for the bosses that aren't dying so quickly, we're gonna feel it a lot more, since we're gonna be hitting something more than once with the special, right? It's just not a big deal against these little fellows here. What could he give us? If only there was a useful boon from this son of a bitch. Water fitness. I will take.
I'll take it from here.
Supernova? Yeah, Supernova would be nice. Write it down, chat. Ow. In the meantime, I'm face tanking to try to stay within. 75 per Omega Spesh. Pretty sexy. Bong. So it seems like Incandescent Aura is a pretty decent complement to this build. I mean, it's already quite strong. So it certainly doesn't feel mandatory. The problem is this Aspect Cron just kind of demands so many things, right? Geyser Spout. I don't think Prominence Flare or Meat Grinder are actually necessary for this. I'm kind of going back. They're funny, but I don't think it's actually worth it to go out of your way for. I think Supernova might be a higher priority.
In the name of Hades.
I'll actually take Blinding Rush. More. Are the green numbers? Maybe? Treasure from the sea. Gonna need that.
Thought that was you.
Yeah, I think unless you have like the freeze effect from Demeter, I'm not so certain it's super meaningful to get the after explosion effects. It's just like Geyser Spout is such a high priority with this weapon. Maybe Incandescent Aura is actually more important than those things I just mentioned. The DPS meter says to me when we did get it working that Meat Grinder and Prominence Flare are probably not worth the effort. Come on. Swing, baby. Uh-oh. Not like that, though. Swished. Get her! What? Bonk.
Thought that we were friends.
Who's there? Eris does not feel harder.
See you strive.
I think she's harder
Always use more.
now. I think she's harder now. I think she is.
Now the
It's
climb.
close. Maybe it's not as substantial as some of the other bosses, though, I'll admit. Bum. More cast effects, please.
Another one, maybe.
Meta Black. Still have a lot of rolls, too. Only 81 for that Hermes. Too tempted. Different, but doesn't feel much harder. She won't sit still in rival mode. There's some weapon/aspects where, because of that, she can be quite frustrating, I'll admit. So we have... There's more hitch effects. We already have Fine Line. Give me some cast damage out here. Yeah, the auto-aim. The tracking on her laser before was pretty obnoxious. Channel faster. Yes. Easy, right? That's easy. Boing. Boing. This is Oprah? There's no way that's what she said, but that's what I heard. Mental block. Let's go. Would you ever take a throwable cast with this now, I wonder? I don't think so.
Down we go.
I mean, glowing coal is the only thing that would be an option right now. I guess it could allow you to do the Omega special dash thing. That's one way to look at it, but it doesn't flow as much. There's an animation to the throw that makes it kind of annoying. I'll just take it. More Hestia. More Hestia. Hestia. I guess I'll go for the Apollo Legendary, but I don't think it's going to happen. I just need his attack, so...
What else?
Please? Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh, some big incandescent aura hits out here. 1130. Wow.
Until we meet again.
Wow. That's pretty good. Extended family should boost that, too.
Fit
I
for a
think.
queen.
Yeah, the aura's kind of popping here. Against the bosses.
You again.
It's good single target damage. It's often overkill against these guys, right? Boing.
Be gone from here.
You like how I lance with the aspect? Yeah, I don't mind it for sure. Wow, Sudden Cleaver, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Red Prom in Heracles. Control Burn, I already got it.
Lady Demeter.
I'm thinking so. This is a good combo. Am I leaning towards... We shouldn't need that.
Good.
Incandescent aura good now? We do have water fitness, so maybe we'll take this. With something. I did see incandescent aura trigger there.
Lady Demeter.
From an enemy. Well, maybe I hit it with a regular special? I don't know. I can't tell.
Hear me on my authority.
All right. Write it down. I don't know why, but it's like I'm kind of too late for Selene. I guess you're not really too late, but it's almost like I got a rhythm going down, and I don't want to interrupt that rhythm by throwing out a hex. Is it just me, chat? It's not even that I think the hexes are bad, but it's just like one button too many that I'm interested in managing.
Me again tonight.
Let us begin.
Night Bloom. Luna Ray. Sure, give me Night Bloom for funnies. I got 7 fire. Hard target. I think I took Racing Thoughts, and I have Travel Deal already. 1 more fire. Write that down. Okay. Sometimes you just pick her so she won't bother you again. What a miserable existence that must be. Proper upbringing. It hits a lot of boons here, right? The special, the cast, Geyser Spout. I think it's worth it. Now we get 1 more fire from Hestia. Let's go. I think Flash Fry is a nice boon. Way to go. Is there something special you need for the Hermes Legendary? I don't know. You could open the Codex. I think it's just really rare, though. Ow. I'm getting shredded myself right now. Middle. It was worth it, though. Bottom. Top. Okay, I gotta be more careful now, though. Okay, don't die, though. Dude, I can't do anything. Okay. Middle. Bottom, middle, top, middle. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he's up to. Oh my god. Seriously, dude, where are you going? Wow. I feel like I've never had my ass beat down so much and still won the fight there. Goodness gracious me.
A bit too close. In we go.
Goodness gracious. Alright. Don't get me killed, you piece of shit. So we can't file anything because nothing's common anymore. We already used the Athena keepsake. The additional hammer won't really do much. Droplet is kind of cool, though, I guess, for this. I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab that. Boing. Boing, boing. Okay. Here's the rare / legendary thing. Oh yeah, for the Hermes legendary. Yeah, because this isn't the... It doesn't increase the chances like in a huge amount too. There's an awful lot of effects going on here. Yeah, excellence. What does the Hermes legendary do? You take damage. Or sorry, you take less damage, but it spends money to do it. What hex I take? Night Bloom? Ah, fuck that thing. It's still that? Yeah. Does it just not work? It just sounds bad. Sounds like something I don't want to do. Spending money is one of life's simple pleasures, right? So I think making you use money instead of damage, like, I just never want it. Geyser Spout, 100%.
Next floor.
Vision is optional. It's a bit of a struggle. I'm not certain Eternity really mattered because my channel speed got so high. But I guess it could have mattered at the beginning of the run when you look at it that way. How did that dude hit me, though? I'll do you for that. I tried to get Apollo, but it didn't work. So getting that legendary is probably not realistic. Oh, I almost skipped the money. Do 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 dum 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 ba do 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 dum ba. Kind of went the wrong way. I could definitely be faster about dropping these casts and everything. Egg exploded on my dick there. I have a lot of damage, but I still... We're struggling to not get bonked. Might have to take self-healing as a way to preserve myself a little bit. Yeah, I think you have to. Ooh, I need something.
Be seeing you around.
Okay, gonna have to do that. Yeah, I care more about this than I care about Golden Rule, that's for sure. Okay.
You cold?
The damage reduction from the gold is less efficient than healing or armor by a lot. Still feeling any good, or is it desperation? Desperation. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit. Ow! My armor! Woo! Come on! Self-healing, look at it go. Phased. What? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Fucking tentacles. Wah! Alright, 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 alright. Have some health here. Might be okay. That's some hot damage. I'm so far behind here. Is that normal? I died in this phase last run. Can't see shit. It was not normal, it turns out. Jesus. Come on, Circle. Get out of there. Bullshit. It's like impossible. Ain't no way. Oh! Come on! Come on, baby! Come on! Give me that damage. Done. Wow, quick run, too. Actually, a quick run, too, at the end of the day. Oh! Close, though. Close shaves. Whoa, baby. Cast damage, then Omega Special. Incandescent Aura did 59k. And the thing is, I know we had to wear some keepsakes and think about it a little bit, but you don't really have to work for it. I think that's really good for one duo boon when you think about it. For one duo boon that kind of fit in quite naturally, I think that's quite worth it. You know what I mean? We didn't really have to go out of our way. I guess you could say we spent boons on like Fine Line and Controlled Burn, which probably didn't do a lot. You can see Controlled Burn on there, but yeah. So maybe like because of and getting those boons boosted, Ocean Swell too. Getting those boons boosted, Incandescent Aura. It's still kind of nice, right? Why Controlled Burn do so little? I think just because everything else was doing so much. You know what I mean? Like most enemies were probably dying via the special / cast damage, so the fireball from Control Burn just rarely hit anything. That'd be my guess. Cast might have worked better, though. Yeah, that's... I still can't tell. It could be that Hera's cast is better. I would probably want to take it in the future to kind of see. Scorch didn't do too much. I don't think that's surprising, considering I only had this for Scorch, right? I'm definitely not surprised by that. Incandescent Aura, the run. We did get the perfect hammers. 19k for one boon is still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Python, 246D. Wow. Freaking Heracles. I almost got melted. I went too hard, too fast in the Prometheus fight, huh? That was a... I wasn't trying, but shockingly quick run, I would say. All right, there we go. So will I call Incandescent Aura good? That's the question. I think it's good now. It still requires a semi-specific setup, but it has a placement. It has places, multiple places even. I'd imagine it probably doesn't fit in with the average cardio gain build, sadly. Which is too bad, because that's one of the potential prerequisites for it. I know, everyone keeps telling me, oh, Mirrored Thrasher, cardio gain, Incandescent Aura. It's not that good, though. It ain't that good. Cardio with EOS? I mean, maybe that. I don't know, though. Maybe. I don't know if I'm convinced, though. I don't know if you've convinced me yet. New Demeter Poseidon do any good? Nah, not really. It's not worth going out of your way for. I'm going to call Incandescent Aura good now, though. Pay him out. Pay him out. Haven't played EOS in a long time. Me neither. There's a lot of aspects I haven't touched yet. Like nerfed Momus. But we did just do a cast run. Hello. Let's see. I wanted to attempt to do a big cut above thing. So, I guess we'll go back to Soupe. I know we have a lot of Soupe runs kicking around, but I do want to try to do that. Spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Take a couple minute break. We'll do the minute cryptic. How does cut above work with EOS? I think it would trigger each time the Daybreaker attacks. The circle around it. You know? The new Hellhammer. I had it in a run. It doesn't fit. It doesn't, like, make sense with the weapon, I feel.
Super.
Minute Cryptic. Let's take a second here. Stretch my eyeballs a little bit. I can't really give you a bet for the Minute Cryptic, I feel. We'll solve it together to some degree. It's basically a weird crossword clue with multiple ways to figure it out. Underwater craft, acoustically monitored dock. What? Under watercraft. So it's a crossword clue, but there's usually also, the answer is usually in the phrase as well. Like you shift letters or words around in a sense. So they're talking about a submarine. Kinda, but it doesn't fit. Acoustically monitored dock. Underwater craft acoustically monitored dock. I'm thinking the word radar, and the word submarine. I am not processing this at all. I'm trying to find the wordplay here. I don't know if I see it though. Sub-radar? That's not really like a word though, right? Radar sub? I didn't think so. This one looks hard. U-boat? 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 Too short. And submarine's too long, sadly. Submerged? Subsonic? Subsonic? Submerge? No. None of those things. An underwater craft Usually a submarine. It's sonar? Oh, gotcha. So you'd think it would involve, like, the word sub and the word sonar in some way. Hmm. Acoustically monitored dock. God, I have no clue. Give me a hint. Acoustically is our homophone indicator. It tells us to use the sound of a word rather than its spelling. What? Use the sound of a word instead of its spelling. Supporter? Subporter? Support. What? Oh man, this one seems insane to me. What Seaport? Saying it's an onomatopoeia? I don't even know. What game is it? Here we go. Don't. Guys can take another hint. The definition is dock, and our answer will be another way of saying that. So it's a synonym of dock, essentially. Supports? Dock. Seaport. Subports? Nah. I feel like it has something to do with sub, right? Subtract? Shipyard? Shipyard fit? It do. I'll try shipyard. No. Subtract. I don't get it. Subtract. I don't get it. If you dock something... Oh, you remove it. You remove it. Ugh. I don't get the acoustic part here, where supposedly it sounds like something. I didn't like that one. Track and tract. Wait, I don't get it still. Oh, you track a sub. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Tracking a sub. Oh, okay. That's stupid. That's stupid. There, I said it. It's stupid. Oy, oy, oy. It's a stupid game. Bum. All right, big cut above run with Supé. So we'll probably start with his dash. We have to get Apollo, and we have to get Hef. Let me run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. For free chat. Now you're back. You're stuck here. I got some cranberry lime seltzer. How do you feel about seltzer, chat? Goated or smoted? I don't know. What's the opposite of goated here? Depends on the flavor. You know what's weird to me? I feel like the flavor doesn't matter to me. It could be anything. You hate it? Really? So drink it, but not often. I like it with a little lemon or lime. Mostly just for water. Tastes like poison? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Depends on what vodka's in it. Oh, God. I can't imagine vodka and seltzer. You don't like spicy water? That is basically what it is, right? I think since we gave up soda for the most part, at first I was like, I'm not going to bother with seltzer, you know? I'm not going to bother. But now we keep it in the house mostly for guest purposes. And I gotta admit, I'm tempted by it. It is very much so just like, well, if I can't have sugar, I guess I'm gonna have this. What's up, Furcan? Bought a new PC after 12 years. You can finally play Hades 2. Yo! You got this, baby. Congrats. New computers are so much fun. Topo Chico. Have I had Topo Chico? No. Let's see. A bet. A bet. A bet. To pay. You could actually go for that. You could also go for the night. I think I'll do the night with this. Pole's a good brand. I don't know if I tried the orange vanilla. Vanilla? Polar is like a local brand, I think, for us here. I don't think I've ever had a brand that's like, wow, that's so much better than this other brand. To me, it's just like seltzer at the end of the day. I will say we have like a lemon grapefruit one, and the flavor comes through a bit better. We love our Polar in Massachusetts. Yeah. Seems that way. Tastes the same bad. There's no way I could ever figure out the flavor of this one blindfolded. There's no shot. It's just, it feels like just, they could all just be called like tropical. Not even tropical fruit, just tropical. And I'd be like, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, we kind of have to go to the surface for this one to know if we get the right god pool or not. I know we just did the surface, but I think we kind of have to again. I think we kind of have to. I'm going to give you a cool bet. A fruit sneezed in the same room. It's the essence of fruit. Okay, this might take a couple of resets. We haven't had to do resets lately, though. Will cut above be top 2 damage at the end of the run? If I die, the answer is no. Is that clear? If I die, the answer was no, because we don't know. Will it be either first or second in damage dealing in the run? Shooting for the duos? Yes. We're going big. Very big. So the goal of the run is going to be to get cut above early, rarify it, preferably too. I don't know if I'm going to be that picky about the rarity, but get cut above and get both duos here, which is Coffin Nail via Hef, which makes them fall immediately. Cutting Edge from Apollo, so it triggers more than one time and deals a bigger area of damage. It's not a... This is something that got directly hit from the Supay nerf, but yeah. We're going to try. We actually peek at those duos again. So I think we start with this dash, but we don't rarefy it, right? Sword, Ring, Stabbing Rush, Cut Above. You could start with his cast, but I'll probably just do Stabbing Rush. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Give it a shot, shall we? Big cut above run, or at least that's the plan with Soupy. Soupy out here. So we want both duos from Apollo and Hef. Everything's pretty normal after that. I do have the Knight on because I guess you'd be going back and forth between Omega Attack and Omega Special. We'll go to the surface and try to make this work. Ready? Let's go. Hecuba for this? Well, I did it, so here we are. Well, I did it. So we just want his dash. Am I settling for his cast? You could settle for his cast. That way you don't have to roll. You don't want to spend the Rarefy here. I kind of want to try the dash with... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I kind of want to try the dash with Soupy in general, though, right? Because Soupy empowers your dash, so it makes sense. That menu is way faster. Am I crazy? It's a bit delayed. Try again. This time. This time, though. Stabby rush. Okay. Have I given Morgan another try? I've done like 6 Morgan runs, probably. I don't think Chaos does a whole lot for us here. I'll just go this way. I guess we'll just be dashing for a while. So, am I gonna require getting Apollo and Hef here, or just one of them? At least one, I would say. Join the Supergiant Discord, delete feedback, and apparently everything is bad now. Yeah. People are not happy.
Not an option.
They are not happy. We do need cut above, of course, still too. We got Apollo, but we didn't get Hef. So obviously we can go for the Apollo duo. His attack and special is pretty bad. So you probably want his cast? Methinks. Or Lucid Gain. Do I want Lucid Gain? No, not really. We do need magic. Grizzly Gain, I guess, is potentially not that bad, though. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Do you think saying that this is the last patch makes more people unhappy? I don't know. Doo-doo. I was quite surprised that they just straight up said that. Because they're usually pretty tight-lipped about this stuff. Are they not? I will need magic regen. Can I really rely on Lucid Gain here for this? I hate relying on Lucid Gain. He hates it. But the attack's pretty bad. Maybe we'll take Ares' cast as well, potentially. Potentially. I'm just gonna throw him on the attack. Cut above will be fine, right? I think, I don't know, I'm kind of torn here, right? Because I think you should complain when you don't like changes to a game. The point is to deliver feedback, right? There's definitely a lot of... The only issue right now is that there's a lot of inconsiderate feedback being thrown at them. You know what I mean? And people aren't looking at the bigger picture. So I don't want to be the person that just like staunchly defends changes and like Supergiant can do no wrong, because I don't think that's not true, right? That's not true. But you have to deliver like constructive feedback about it. And I don't think you're going to convince me that somehow Soupy became your favorite aspect in the game because it was here for 8 days before it got nerfed or something like that. It's like, I guess that's the main thing with Supe is like, it's not really fair that you buy into an early access game and then you're upset when something gets changed when it was here for such a brief period of time. I'm gonna throw a 1 roll.
Let's see how this goes.
No cut above, but we got cutting edge already. So we'll settle for that. So it's not the idealistic one.
For me.
It's like you didn't even have time to get used to it, right? You didn't even have time to get used to it. Can't be that big of a deal. Can't be that soul-crushing. I kind of appreciate they didn't let us do it for that long. XYZ was nerfed by 1%, it's dead forever. Did nerf really go to the Omega Special? I don't think it did. I understand how it visually looks and everything, but it still feels just... I don't know if I can feel a big difference between what it was and what it is now.
In the name of Hades.
What do you got? There's cut above, but it's only common. I do have other common boons, so I could not rarefy it. Ah, you should probably take it then. Or you take Sword Ring and try to get more. Correctamundo? Dum dum ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba da. I probably shouldn't play around. We're gonna take it.
Blood and darkness.
I still want to take Sword Ring at some point. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird spot here, where I'm not really that upset about the changes, but I don't want to. I don't want to be someone that says that it like resides in either camp too much.
Just a couple of these left.
Because I do believe the feedback should be delivered and should be heard. At the same time, though, I can't help but find myself frustrated by people that almost... it seems like they're looking for a reason to get upset, you know what I mean? Static Shock is always a good boon. I do have to think about Magic Restoration, though. And I guess I've had a newfound love for Zeus's regen, weirdly. We'd still like more Ares. We do need to get something from Hef, though. We don't have a lot of on-hit effects. I'm probably willing to skip the hammer, is the truth.
What else?
Okay. I should probably look at the Hef duo to make sure I leave a slot open for whatever we need. I think from like a PR perspective, I do think they probably mishandled this balance patch slightly.
Yes, I accept this message.
That's what I would say.
Let's do it.
Shit. Let me check the Hef duo here. I guess the Grizzly game would be okay here too, right? With this, in theory? In theory. I think I'm gonna have to roll again, though, here.
The risk.
Shit. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay.
Very well.
It does open up the plasma junk is the only problem. So now Zeus could still give Static Shock. I guess I'll aim for that, but I shouldn't spend any rolls on it. We'd still like Ares' cast long-term, if possible.
Couldn't do it.
Oh no, is Grizzly Gay not going to cut my mustard? Oh, I might regret that. I might regret that. It's already feeling kind of weak. If I can't spam out the Omegas, I don't know. I think we might have to go back. It's not good enough. Unless you get the legendary, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I have to try again. I should have gone for Zeus. Yeah, unless you get like all this stuff, I don't think it's gonna work. Let me try again. We got a low rarity cut above and everything.
My fate is mine.
Okay.
Aphira awaits.
I don't know. I don't think we should be surprised. I mean, I think the bigger argument that I see around, including on the comments from my videos, is let people be broken or something.
Hold still.
And I think it is important to let players feel powerful when they play a game like this. Any kind of roguelike, really. Oh, God. Ares? This is probably a rip. It is important to let them feel powerful, but you don't want it to be... This is meant to be a challenging game, right? There has to be some amount of balance. It can't just be you always get broken. It can't just be you don't have to think about it. You know? It should be based on your choices, yeah. Travel deal. Not Hestia. We need Hef, Apollo. We got neither of them. Send me back. Game does have God mode.
If I'm to serve the night.
I think the game should be easy with the option to increase difficulty. It's kind of tough in a game that's so modular because they have both of those things. There's an option to make the game harder. There's an option to make the game easier. So where do we arrive at the balance? Exactly.
Mine. Toward the gods.
For the base game with neither of those things on. You know what I mean? If you're turning on rivals, the game's going to be harder. I think we should expect it to be harder, too. I wanted to try the dash, but I might just have to accept this while we're looking here. So how hard should...
Something else.
Come on now, game. How hard should be Zero Fear, no God mode runs be? There's no answer to that question, just to be clear. There's no answer. If you start cranking on rivals, you should expect it to feel as difficult as the other... as any other fear run with the same amount of fear on, I feel. Still didn't get him. Too bad. Ba-doo-da-doom-ba.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
I saw there's a lot of things on the subreddit saying that some of these rival fights are way too hard. I think a lot of people, there was multiple threads about Typhon in particular. Rival Typhon. So it's 4 fear for rival Typhon. The question is, so what you have to ask yourself, is it outweighted for 4 fear? Maybe? I mean, I wouldn't recommend turning it on. I'd recommend other fears first. It also kind of but it also kind of, you have to wonder, what is your most fear as well?
Are you my daddy?
Psycho! Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Let's try this again. This time. This is really hard, and everyone's going to have it. There's no answer to this when it comes to difficulty on something like this, because everyone's going to think one thing's harder or another thing's harder. This weapon sucks. This weapon's amazing. You think casual gamers for the base game is too hard still? I mean, maybe it is. I think this is a really hard game if you have not played Hades 1. I think it's a reasonable game if you have played Hades 1. That's my assumption. But the truth is, I'm a terrible gauge for... I am a terrible, terrible gauge for that. Oh, come on now. Where are the gods? Where are the gods?
Sure.
There's half, but it took too many rolls, I think. I can't tell
My fate is mine. A fear
how
awaits.
well balanced the beginning of the game is. Right? For players, really. I can't tell how easy or hard a new game run is for players and how that whole newbie experience is. I cannot forget the knowledge that, you know, something as basic as Poseidon is good on the dagger attack or special. You know, I can't let go of that knowledge. Whereas the average player might not really process a beginning player will not process that.
Right.
And both Hades games are very much so gated by knowledge and how much you may or may not know. No hef, huh? But we did get Apollo again. But I want hef. I really wanted to start with hef over Apollo because the instant
Now.
blade thing. I'm okay with not having Apollo as well. Bump dump dum ba. This time.
Do I dare?
This time, chat.
My fate is mine. Toward the gods.
Do 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 ba do 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 ba 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 do do do.
For my family.
So how do you measure the difficulty
Better.
for this? Is it based on the time spent? Are the devs looking at that and adjusting the beginning experience based on the average number of runs spent before a clear? Maybe? I'm sure they have the data. I do think there is still an issue here, though, where whether or not you've played Hades 1 is a really big factor. I suspect this game is very difficult for someone who hasn't played Hades 1. I suspect. Do I actually know? No, I don't. Yes, Enduring Coil. Alright, half. No half. Sad day. Unless...
Should work.
Unless... Fuck you.
My fate is
Is
mine.
roguelike supposed to be hard at the beginning?
A fear awaits. For my family.
The more you play, the better you get. Yeah, I mean, they got... I mean, you have meta progression going on. It's not a small amount of it. It's not like you get nothing in between runs. Oh my god, I expected you to die. No, Hestia, come on. Come on. Very first win of this game was much easier / faster than it was for Hades 1. I would say that I think Hades 1 is easier for me today than Hades 2 is for you today. Interesting. So, I see Apollo and Hef. Yay! Okay. So, ideally we got above. Sword ring. Something from Apollo, something from Hef. Don't really like any of their magic regens, though, to be honest. I want Poseidon's magic regen? Not so sure about that. Okay. I don't know. We'll just grab Apollo. What's their duo? Okay. So we'll probably have to take, like, Hef's gain, which is weird. Apollo's attack or cast. I don't want... Okay, in order to avoid the duo from Hef / Apollo appearing... Trying to think of the order of operations here. We can't get it all in the first zone, or at least we probably won't. Hammer and health? Nah, I don't care that much about a hammer with this weapon, I think. We go either way here. He's not particularly good on the attack or special, but... That's okay. Okay, let's get the heft core in here. Which means we might we might start getting offered the duos before we have cut above, but that's okay.
Ghastly thing.
I hope.
Hephaestus.
I think you could take the special without messing with the... Like, it still wouldn't be able to offer me Rude Awakening. Is the main thing here. So you could take that. It's fine. It fills a slot. I don't know about... I hate the premise of Tough Gain. I might hate Tough Gain more than Tranquil Gain. There, I said it. Even if I do get hit on a cage. Like right then. Even if I do... So my core boon sucks, so we're really hoping that the cut above business carries us, essentially.
Paths keep crossing,
Half balls are pretty, that is true.
Ensnared.
I'm out of magic. We do need magic regen. A good one, too. I don't think it's Flood Gain. Do you think it's Flood Gain?
Hear me on my authority.
It's not Grizzly Gain. We discovered that that's bullshit bogus. I'm gonna roll once. See if we get something else. Uh-oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna roll twice. Oh, Christ. Okay. Neither duo, but at least we got to cut above. Okay. This way... The cast is not mandatory, but would be nice to have.
There.
Okay, we'll be fine. We can kind of take any of these gods now, for the most part. You like Flood Gain now? It's alright. His duo would be best. Ow. This fight. I tell ya what? I tell ya what? Ow. Oh my god. Get him! I'm out of magic. Woo! Got him. All Souls games should have difficulty options. Uh-oh, we're gonna get in trouble, chat. People are gonna be pissed at us for this discussion.
Let's see how this goes.
Not Anvil Ring. Fuck. No duo. I agree. The whole like, but then not everyone's not on the same playing field, and they didn't have to go through what I had to go through when I played the game. It's just like, I don't care that much, but it shouldn't be too much to ask for like a pause button in those games, right? Come on, dude. You piece of trash. I suffered, so should you, right?
A gift.
Look, you don't want to put difficulty options in your Souls game. Whatever. But I don't think you can convince me, like, it's not possible to do it. It's like, enemies deal half as much damage. Boom. Problem solved. I mean, it's just... I mean, you can't convince me that that's not possible. That's not... That's some kind of crazy idea. And I think at the end of the day, you look at a game like God of War, Ragnarok, they have a shitload of accessibility options, right? Are you trying to say that that was wrong of them for some reason? It was a bad idea? Are we gonna have to be patient, chat? Patient little gamers? I think we might have to. Let me take the max magic here. If that's not what the devs want to do, whatever. You know what I mean? If they want to hold on to this philosophy, it doesn't really affect me personally at the end of the day.
Focus now.
Yeah. Why do I need Hef's attack? I wanted a Hef boon so that he could offer us a duo with Ares. Same with Apollo. Cut above. Does not cut above. Origination is going to be a huge problem this run, in the sense that I'm not going to get it. You could take Aphrodite and try to get her cast here, but I kind of don't want to. Man, specifically getting a cut above run is going to be... Like a big cut above run is going to be quite the challenge, it looks, huh? I'm probably trying too hard at it. I think I'm kind of pushing it. Ow. Get him with a dash, baby. Okay, that grab felt fair, right? Does he not spread poison? Oh, I was gonna say, is his ring no longer poison? Whoa. Ow. Don't worry, I'm just building up tough game. Ow. Dash, dash. Devs are losing it on sales by only targeting hardcore gamers rather than the wider market. Yeah, you know, like, FromSoft, I want them to do well. I like the games that they make. So I want them to succeed for the most part, right? So adding in, like, an accessibility option to make the game easier to hit a wider audience. Sounds fun. Sounds good. Why not? I'm not the type of person that typically uses it, but why would I care if it's there? Elden Ring is an easy mode magic? That's just not true. The thing is, like, Elden Ring and the Souls games are really difficult to figure out when you first start out.
Change of course.
They're very... There's, like, so much knowledge to pick up, and the game does not make anything clear. Like, nothing. Cut above. Unless you're willing to, like, do research and everything. Like, Google a bunch of shit and tips. You're gonna have such a hard time.
To the next vessel.
The best way to make a game like Elden Ring easier, I think, is not to play the same boss 100 times in a row and to learn the moveset. It's to Google, you know, the cheese for it. Or for really the whole game or something like that. Okay. Do. I can't spend my rolls here. Why don't I play Grit 3 and Frenzy 2? Huh?
Haste.
Why would I? Why don't you play it?
Shamblers.
It was rough here when I played the Souls games. Yeah. I think it's gotten better overall. In general in those communities.
Special delivery.
Come on. I'm holding out for the Ares cast, which is crazy talk, probably.
Greater strength.
You always have Grit 3 and Frenzy 2 on, so do you go around telling everyone else who's playing the game to do the same, to do it the same?
In the name of Hades.
Not Ocean Swell, I guess. Ares, hey, come on, duo. Come on, though.
The fates won't
You
mind.
piece of shit. Where are the duos? Stabbing Rush. Bum-bum-dum.
Out of my way.
Bum-bum-bum-bum-dum. Aw. Part of the fun is figuring out what works and what doesn't. Easy modes will let people do that for themselves instead of feeling like they have to Google how to just play the game. I think that's a really good point, actually. Because it does feel like,
Out of my sight.
for a lot of games, and Hades is potentially slightly guilty about this as someone who creates content for it, right? But it does kind of feel like, have another!
Express shipping.
The best way to get better at this game is to Google it. Coffin nail, yay! Finally. Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. Don't need any of that. Alright, here it comes, baby. Cut above. Hot dog. Well, you can't be too mad at the Hades games, with God mode at least. Because at least they have that for you while you're learning. So that way you don't have to feel like you gotta type in ooh biggest macdaddybuilds.com or whatever.
That's something.
Alright, here we go. And here's the other duo. Spend my last roll.
Worth the risk.
Too bad. This time?
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, we tried. Boop boop boo doo 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 ba.
Hi, babe. This isn't working.
I mean, I guess just like most games, it's about knowledge, right? Usually then it's more about impressive controller skill.
Oh, no, you don't. Free for all, everybody.
Years ago, my friends and I tried to play Don't Starve together. Oh god, it was brutal. We were getting dunked on. We're like, we just don't get this game.
Nuh-uh.
And then like one YouTube video later, it's just like, oh, okay. But we're 30-something-year-old men, you know, that get around to a little bit of gaming once every Saturday night, maybe. Just like, you know what, I'll take the YouTube video. Yeah, okay. Oh, Ares, please, hon. All right, got her. Come on. Come on, specials. Hit her. Shoot her.
Nice try.
Yay.
He's so cruel. She started it.
Don't understand, don't starve, and that's okay. Yeah.
Dang.
uh,
Did it.
bum, bum, ba-do-dum. I would never play God mode, but I'd go easy mode? Make enemies deal less damage, but that's what God mode is. Enemies just deal less damage. Huh? That's exactly what it is. Let's see. Droplet. Oh, maybe I'll use it for the next one. You thought you can't be touched? Oh, you thought it made you literally invincible? Nah. Just reduces the damage you take. And it scales with your deaths. So it starts out off 0. Do 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 do. Hermes. You think they'll have hell mode in this? Oh man, I kind of forgot. That's a really good question, Geek. Here's the thing. Hell mode in Hades 1 has been the #1 thing that I've called the blemish of the game. Hell mode felt like a totally unfinished idea in my mind. Duo. It was strange. It didn't really fit into a game that has modular difficulty, I think. It just seemed really weird. And it was kind of a trap for new players, too. Because it didn't really do that much, either. Once you get however many wins in. God damn it, game. Got about.
Sappers.
Why cut above? Oh, that's the theme of the run, really. I kind of hope if they're gonna do God mode, I mean, sorry, not God mode, Hell mode, or something akin to it, I hope they find a way to make it more interesting. Because just making it so like certain fears are always on, and maybe you get one new one. I would rather they just do, if they're gonna do like a crazy mode, honestly, they could do just like a permadeath mode. 1 death equals it's over. And every time you win, you have to increase the fear by 1. You might say, like, nobody's going to want to play that, but, like, I think you'd be surprised, actually. Obviously, it's not what you're going to want to do for your first playthrough, but at least that's more interesting to me. I don't even remember what Hell Mode was. You have to have... The game always has... No! Rude Awakening showed up because I took Light Smite, you piece of shit.
Not moon. Night.
You have to have... It was like 4 heats that were always on, and you get 1 new one. So every run started at 5 heat or whatever, I forget. Drunken Stupa. I'm taking it. More Apollo. No! I'm gonna go that way.
Lord Poseidon.
I think the way it described itself when you first booted up Hades 1, it described it as a higher difficulty. But I feel like that's just kind of not what it was, you know? Not really. Haha! Yes! And another!
Clear landing spot.
Apollo, this time. There's like nothing left, Apollo. Come on. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Do I not have the prerequisites? There ain't no way.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
So I shouldn't buy half. Then here, I should save my money. God damn. bump, do, 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 do. Ah. Racing thoughts, I guess. No boobs. I'm gonna hold out then. Hey, Zang. This time. This time. No, dude. Could use that. No, dude. My build. My build. I don't know if it's that great. I mean, I did forsake everything to try to make this happen. And I think I just kind of went too hard on this one particular combo instead of just having a good run that happened to have cut above at the end of the day. Does that make sense? Because it's not going to look very impressive when I'm ignoring things like origination, right? It's kind of hard to get this whole combo thing going on. Middle, bottom. I will say, I do think the Omega Special nerf, you probably feel with a cut above build more than some of the other nerfs. Well, how do I say this? I think you feel it more with something like cut above than some of the other builds with this aspect. I has no damage. Ow. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Go, 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 go! I'm gonna die, aren't I? I flew too close to the sun. Even when I'm just sprinting, this little cock gets me. That's right, you got a little cock. Ooh, ah! Uh-oh. Yeah. I think it's kind of not good now, maybe. Wasn't really feeling the cut above thing with that, unfortunately.
Pure potential.
That's too bad. I didn't get the other duo, but I got the instant duo. But the fact that the specials were hitting a lot less often, you know what I mean? Interesting.
Fates protect you.
If only I had someone suggesting to me on how to use cut above in a different way that I didn't even ask for. If only.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
Would it trigger for every single knife from Pan then, you think? It probably shouldn't, right? Probably shouldn't. If only there was another aspect, chat. Perhaps featured on a stick-looking weapon that would actually trigger an Omega relatively quickly, you know what I'm saying? Do-do-bo-do. Relax, dude. I did too many Anubis runs today.
The aspects of the nocturnal.
Let's see. What else we got? We tried Nyx recently. We got time for a little bit more. But yeah, that sucked. That sucked. That's kind of too bad, right? Does that mean I don't like Darius's dash with Soupe. I thought I would like it. Maybe I should have rarefied the dash, though, you know what I mean? Do I remember how long Norp took me? Oh, God. I don't know. The whole series is on YouTube, though, now. I couldn't tell you. It was like 2 years ago I played it or something. They removed the limit of Daybreakers? I don't think they actually did. It's always been the case that if you have... It still says it in the tooltip. If you have a Paul's Legendary, you'd get 2. That's always been the case. But I don't think the second one works correctly. Did I have either duos? I had the Hef one. It felt quite bad, though. I feel like Ares is one of the better dashes. Maybe I just focused too hard on getting the duos. It's kind of hard to get them both. You have 6 Daybreakers on screen with Apollo's Legendary.
Who else shall wield you?
Oh, it won't even let you do the Omega attack if you already have the Daybreaker out right now. That's interesting. That's kind of weird. Can I have it back? So you have to let go of the attack. Interesting.
Ignium.
Thing is, you don't really want to just spam the attack with this. Regular special with it.
But can you vanquish me again?
The orbs look so small now. You have to let go between the channels? I did. Well, unless you... So, it might be something specific to Apollo's Legendary, but it overrides it before you have it. So they didn't remove the limit. It might be bugged with Apollo, though. Does it actually mimic all your specials as well? Like, do all 6 mimic your specials? Because I think it used to be the case that you could get more than one. Daybreaker with Apollo's Legendary, but like the second one didn't mimic the specials. It was quite wonky. I haven't done a Persephone run in a while either. It doesn't mimic the specials, yeah. I don't think I do. Send me a screenshot, Frothy Bridge. If you want to prove it. Because I don't know if I trust you enough. I don't know if I trust you enough to waste a run trying to get the Apollo Legendary with this right now. Oh, it doesn't. Well, which one is it? Damn it.
Persephone.
We had some idea with this. I kind of forget what it was. There was some idea with it. Oh, incandescent aura. Cardio gain with Persephone. We kind of just did an incandescent aura run. Yeah, it would probably be good. Well, I guess you don't need Persephone for this, right? In fact, you'd probably do Mel? Or Medea? Probably Medea. Is Medea a lot harder to use with rivals on, I'd imagine? I would think so.
Show me your
Hell, you can't get Possessed Ray with Hell, is the thing. Possessed Ray is a way to spend magic without actually using Omegas. Well, you don't really spend the magic, you lose the magic or whatever, but it still works out for something like Cardio Gain. Hey, Webs. I haven't tried Medea with rivals on yet. I'm a little concerned. I haven't done a run with this weapon, with the either of these aspects basically yet. But Persephone just sounds like so much more fun, right? Still shreds.
Medea.
Little change to the Medea description. Stays within reach, explodes after landing your specials, or 3 seconds. Attack and special damage. Plus 90%. Wait a minute. Attack and special damage? I thought it was just attack damage. Am I crazy? It was 4 seconds. No, yeah, it was always 3. Yeah, I don't remember it having special damage. Still shreds. It used to just be attack. They buffed it more? That wasn't in the patch notes, I don't think.
Do I dare?
More. Dude, you play with 30%
Fear may spread.
extra enemy HP for every run? Who hurt you, man? Like, why? And then you go around telling people on streams to go play that way too? Jesus Christ. 26. I would like to try Double Frenzy Rivals some more. But there's a high chance of me dying at the same time. So you do hubris with this. If I want to do 32, you don't do Frenzy is the thing. You probably do Denial, right? If we're going under. Which aspect got the shadow buff? Medea. Frenzy is easy fear? What? Frenzy is one of the hardest fears, I would argue. I know it's 3, but... Like, Hubris is 2, Denial is 2. Those are free. That shit's free. Medea O special is doing the same damage as the Persephone O special. Why'd they buff it so much? You hate Denial? I don't like it either, but... Yo, Nits!
Buy yourself some ice cream.
Thank you so much. We'll go get ice cream. In your honor.
Should be a lively evening.
You hate Hubris so much, but you love Frenzy? What? Chat, what's going on? Thank you so much, Nits. I appreciate that. This is a build where magic isn't very important. They nerfed the Blitz. The tooltip is incorrect in this case. Medea is not getting an O special damage buff. Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about.
Show me what you can do.
So maybe it only means the regular special? Let me see. How much does a regular special deal? 95. That would make sense, because why would it... Yeah. So the regular special gets it, not the Omega. So that's still really good, though. You still just do Blitz on the Spesh? Yeah, I think you might. 2 times 2 minutes Shadow Hubris, yeah. Whoever used the O special with Medea, it's probably not a good idea.
Revol.
While we've been testing out builds, sometimes I go over 20 minutes, which is interesting. Will cut above be top 2 damage? I died. It was not going well. Alrighty. What do we got here? I smell like food, chat. What kind of food do I smell like? It's whenever I like fry something. It gets on you, right? It gets on you, but I feel like I didn't fry anything. You know what I mean? We'll just go for a win this run, since it's 32 fear. Capiche? Good chance I die. I don't need Hecuba. Should I just do Forg, then? Maybe. I don't think Denial's that bad.
Fear in the air.
I don't think Denial's going to be that bad. Is this a general... If someone asked me for 32 fear, what would I suggest? Not this, exactly. 32 fear Underworld. I definitely would not suggest Rivals. Most people hate the idea of time 3. You probably got to do double debt. Kind of depends on the build. Maybe wards? Not sure after that. They made Fangs a bit easier, I think. So, methinks. I'll run this, though.
Night and darkness guide me.
Time 3 is too much fear to not do now. Yeah, it's a tough one. You gotta suggest Max Frenzy? Y'all are out of your minds. Y'all are out of your minds, baby. Alright, let's get it done. We're revisiting Medea, which got a sneaky buff. Plus 90% special damage as well as the attack now. Apparently the tooltip might be slightly wrong. It's not specials, it's just the special. So no Omega special, according to Geek here at least. Yeah, it looks that way. You can test it on Skelly, and the special does more damage right away. So somehow got an extra buff. We're still gonna throw Blitz on the special, I think, though. Get rid of that. We'll turn on Huntress. We're gonna do 32 Fear, but I'm gonna have Forg to help us out. I think this is a reasonable setup, at least for myself. Ready? Steady. Go. Grit and Horde, but no time. I hate that setup. I can't do it. I can't do it. The whole, like... have 1,000 enemies that last forever kind of thing, but there's no time limit. Dear God.
Let's hear it, Whispers.
Maybe it's technically easier in some ways. I don't know. When I have the 5-minute timer on, I don't know if I've hit it in a very long time. Poseidon's attack is not particularly good. Poseidon's cast is okay here, I would argue. No, you kind of want to save that for Demeter. Ocean Swell is not good. I think you just take the palm. Gotta keep things snappy for the stream. I don't think, like, I'd imagine if most of my runs, especially at 32 feet, well, yeah, if I was doing 32 feet runs, but the average run was like 30 minutes in game time, I don't think that would be wise for my career. I'm not saying it's the worst option. It might actually be, I don't know, maybe you'd win more on average or something, but I think it's just like, it's not worth my mental well-being. Is how I would describe it. To make each combat last like 40% longer or something like that. Wow. Stutter step. Nimble limbs. Mean streak. I don't know if we're actually going to do the romantic spark thing, but I wouldn't be against it. It's interesting. I don't know if Nimble Limbs does anything here. I've never really known. You want success rate later.
Let's pick up the pace.
Epic mean streak. I don't know why, but I've never been that convinced by the boon. The thing is, it sounds good, doesn't it? Global damage is up to 32% at the moment, right? Hera is one of the gods you really want here. Preferably. So I'm thinking we just go her way. You can go her own way. I don't have debt on, so skipping the shop feels kind of bad. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Forget it. Oh Lord, did you love it? How do we like Ares on this now? I think we do. Especially with the 90% passive attack. Oh, no. Oh, butter. Roll it again. Dude! So, it could be a possessed array thing. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, we want Demeter. Spend a little bit of Madge. Boom. Cast. I guess I'm gonna accept her attack then, finally.
Calm.
Looking at battle videos, Medea had the attack and special damage as of the Olympic update. The tooltip changed to specials, plural, which is new to this patch. Oh. I was sitting here convinced that it was new too. Damn. So they changed it to specials accidentally, even though it doesn't affect the Omega special as far as we can tell. Ugh. I don't think any of these are particularly good for us. Maybe Melting Beak? I don't think Bolstered Array does a ton for this.
How's that
I don't know if I should actually care about the health, but we started with Forge, so I'll go this way. Maybe they've kind of balanced out the whole... They've managed to strike a better balance in Hades 2 around taking defense versus offense, like max health and other things. Because it felt like in Hades 1, at least, defensive boons kind of sucked on average. I'm a bit more tempted nowadays in this one. I have $301. Good enough for me to go this way, I think. Go away, Poseidon. Okay. Down, down, ding.
Strike at me, sir.
Dark side. What? God damn, this aspect is good still. I kind of forgot how good some of the aspects of the game can be because I keep playing the ones that I'm trying to find the good bilges for, you know? Ah! Oh, I really thought it would be you. Uh-oh. Forg. Loop bump. Ba-da. Alright, which one are you? Not you. Not you. Ay-ya! Where'd you learn Wolf Howl? Okay. New and shitty aspects. Anubis and Morgan, you think are respectively your favorite of those weapons now? I love the... I think they did great on the staff aspects all around. I think they did a great job. Do we go Afro to try to get into Romantic Spark? Or no? We just... You kind of just want more Zeus. Ooh. I definitely don't care about Grizzly Gain. There's also, like... Nah, I'm not applying wounds. I tried. And that's not going to happen. So more Ares is kind of poo-poo now. Our hammer didn't really behave as much as we'd like. You can go your own way. Is it weird to go concave stone here? You might think it's weird, chat. And then I would say, yes, it is weird.
Oh, very wise.
Oh, very wise.
Has proven too much for you, that you believe you shall fare better against me.
I think it's fun. Boom. Do 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 do. Call it thunder. Do do do. Don't mess with Romantic Spark and Medea. Let's go King's Ransom. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But now that the palm scaling's a little bit worse, they left Romantic Spark the same, but they made the palm scaling a little bit worse. I think it was probably fair because it was really strong. It's weird because I feel like the way I play the game, or the types of builds I do, the nerf to the blitz scaling was much bigger than any of the nerfs presented in, like, patch 10. You know? Roll for D strike.
Worth the risk.
Power surge. Oh, good thing I didn't. Well, no, you could have taken static shock. Oh god, that's useless. Still good, just not much. Well, I'm not really complaining. I'm just kind of stating because I feel like there wasn't a lot of community backlash around like the blitz stuff. Meanwhile, Coupe got a little bonk, and everyone's clutching their pearls. So I guess it's kind of interesting, I guess, right? There's not a whole lot you want from him now, I think, so I'll just take that. Hestia's Cast. It's hard to go wrong with it. with this. I know Hera is like a good god. But that's okay. Kill it quick! Holy shit, it's just so fast. It's just so fast. Smoldering. Flash Fry is a nice boon. I'm picturing Phase 3 Kronos will actually be quite spicy here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thermal dynamics. Hot dog?
That's hot.
Me, the other duo here. We're going to be totally out of magic, but that's okay. Oh, maybe not. Picture of the Daybreakers. Can we get in the Discord or something? Freezer burn. Wow. Freezer burn. I'm picturing now. Freezer burn with the Blitz duo. That sounds pretty tasty. Because you're applying a lot of Scorch that way. Gonna be a sexy run. Sexed up. Sextastic. How quick the nerf came? Well, we're better off that way. We really are, aren't we? We're better off getting it before you get too attached. I know some people are saying, oh, I didn't get the opportunity to play with it, or this, or that thing, but yeah.
But the bigger we get, the more detractors we'll get.
And do you try to suffocate all your detractors as well as your fans? And if so, how will you keep accumulating more and more?
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about that, lady. You've got bigger problems like our special guest, who happens to be good at suffocating multiple detractors all at once. This song's called I'm Gonna
Whoa.
After Ice and Turn You to Death.
Damn it. Don't take a vacation, it'll be lonely. You can come with me, chat. You can't come with me. I mean, I'm not even going anywhere, really. Well, we're going a little where? A little where? Oh, she's not even done. Oh shit, I'm at 34 health. When did that happen? Not Charybdis. I say yes, Charybdis.
Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something.
Huh. Oh, shit. I don't really know her new moves when I think about it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hunter's permanently active, inactive if you're primed all your magic. Yeah.
In you go.
Prime magic does not count as used magic. Let's see. Let's see. Rarify could hit a couple things now. Could use the heal, too. Use Concave Stone for some stupid reason. You kind of just always want Athena, though. We'll be fine. I'm not worried. I don't think I want chaos in this circumstance.
To the fields.
Doesn't freeze or burn not work if they're already frozen. It'll just wait until they unfreeze, and then it'll use up whatever Scorch when you refreeze them. So you can build up Scorch while waiting still, in that sense. That fight's kind of rough for most builds, I think, because the enemies are so spread out. I think the tentacles being all over the place like that, you know, we're used to making builds that kind of center in on like one big enemy or something. So the Skillify feels very different. Success rate hits, mutual destruction, and a double strike. Good enough for Daddy. Divine Dash, thanks, yo.
One remains.
Duh. Do 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 boom. Bo do bo. Volatile array. Whenever your shells land, they deal 50% of your attack damage around them. Terrible. Oh god, we got dunked. Oh no. I got like none of the hammers. They did fix Lumi Ignition too. You ironically like it? Did I say unironically? Unironically like it? Well, these two aren't very exciting anyway, so I guess I'm willing to accept. Yeah, the bug fix to Lumi Ignition kind of hurt it a little bit, right? Jesus Christ, that was a trip. How good or bad the skull hammers are? I think like the one that gives you a +2 shots, especially with this aspect, is mostly just overkill. Like you just don't need that many shells if you're using the special on a regular basis. It seems particularly unnecessary. So maybe Snow Queen was okay there.
Hi, Echo.
No, I think the problem with Volatile, from the sound of things, at least, is more so the fact that
I'm grateful.
I might not have any boons left from her. Oh, never mind, I lied. Well, unless I get a merciful possessed array somehow here.
Come on out.
Boink, boink. Do, ba, do. Pyrotechnique. It's not super interesting with this, right? Especially with ba ba da da ba dee 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 dee. What is about? I kind of like this circular thing between these three gods, though. Cyclical? Circular? I don't know. Look here, bitch. Surprised you didn't damage me from that. Maybe I should have gone to the surface with this because people are saying that stupid eyeball mini-boss is, you take damage from using the special into it. Ow.
Hello, gigantic
Come on.
head. I can't do that now. Right.
Demeter. I think we're like pretty much out of boons from her, and I don't want to be forced into a swap. I do kind of hate denial in that way, but it's just, I think it's too easy to skip. Slow cooker. Now that's sexy. Especially with that extra damage, the percentages. Hidden boss fight.
Feel better again, Cerberus.
You think we'll get a hidden boss fight? They said that they weren't going to do any more encounters. No backhand? But I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they go back on that and have some surprises for us, right? So that and hell mode is a big question, right? If they do some kind of hell mode, I just hope it's not like the Hades one hell mode. Get over there, come on. Ow. Ow! Come back. I'll miss you. Whoa. Did he cancel the explosions? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see that overlapping one, really. He's quite a bit harder after his attack pattern change here, I think. Just don't have a Charon fight? Yeah. You think they're gonna do one? We have no plans. Does not mean the plan cannot change. Yeah, true. What's up, Nacho?
This is it.
Probably a bad thing to put out there, though. I wonder if 1.0 is a lot sooner than we may realize then. If they're trying to say that pretty much all the content is there already.
Okay.
Could be. Could be, squad. Hammer for fun, or do I worry about dying? Kind of worried about dying. Semi-worried about dying.
The hammer.
Really, the hammer can't betray me, right? Oh, come on, man. Betrayed. Betrayed. Power Surge does nothing. Get rid of it.
Done.
Get rid of it.
Unsealed.
Suck my dick. They're trying to avoid GTA 6 dates. They don't give a shit about GTA 6 dates.
They'll know
Ain't no way. I mean, there would if you had like, do we have a confirmed release date for GTA 6? If there's a confirmed release date, then it'll make sure it's on the exact same day. But they put stuff out there when it's ready. They've made quite clear from what we can tell. A lot of people will always be like, oh, they're going to line it up with, like, Halloween because it's a witchy game. Or they're going to work it in with this event, this gaming event. It's like, no, they're not going to do any of that. Never have. I don't think they will. Nah. Halloween release would be sick with the marketing. I don't find it that Halloween-y, if I can be honest. I know there's like witches, but I could see some people being like, how is this a Halloween game or something? Zeusy, Zeusy, Zeus. I don't know if I actually care about Zeus here. Might have been a mistake. Get it! Now, if I could just stop taking damage.
Until we meet again.
You don't want Lightning Lance with this. Well, I'm getting hit enough, that's for sure.
Coin for Charon.
I kind of like the little touch here that they put a lot of gold pots in with the money bag boss, right? I kind of like it. Baldy! Better than that stupid dog. Gyro's Dash, Unseen Ire. Gyro's Dash got a small nerf. Seasonal crossover updates, like Gundam aspect? No, I'm not asking Amir that. He's already not responding to half my messages.
The house.
Someone in the comments is like, contact the devs. They're ruining their game with these nerfs. It's just like, oh, God. Sweet Jesus. Ooh, Blood Spree might save my ass.
My greetings.
Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel.
Let's do it.
Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh, wait, I actually canceled it? Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, denial's dangerous, huh? Wow.
I'm home.
Wow.
Hello again, my girl. The fates themselves could not prevent my rightful rule. What
What
hope
hope have you? Easy. Here we go. There's like only a chance that you get offered a reroll. So I think you get offered a replace. A swap. So we rolled enough to the point where we failed the chance for the swap.
My legion single
Damn it. This is when he does all these. This move in particular just feels like it's wasting our time a little bit.
Embarrassing.
Still going, huh? No, 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 no. I was hoping that would get rid of some of the orbs. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to say we do not have the damage for this. Oh, whoops. Missed on the second one there. It's still kind of easy to miss.
Show of mercy here.
Ah. I forget where I was going with that sentence a little bit. Missed with the special.
Subjects,
They didn't change it, in other words. Damn, when he turns white, that's when you should dash there, probably.
damnation.
Send him back. All right, here's the hard part.
Patience has its limits.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Do whatever you're gonna do.
How frightening.
Damn, I tried the dash. Go dark. Where'd he go? Damn, that circle got me. 47. Oh, we canceled that move.
You.
Granddaddy? Granddaddy? Oh, come here. No, don't come that close, though. Uh-oh. You're coming too close again. Blood Spree, go! No!
Your father's tricks.
Might die here. Oh, we got confused. And aroused! Damn it!
You would prevail against me once more.
That's tough with Medea, huh?
Night.
That's tough with Medea there. Goodness gracious me.
Every possibility.
Uh,
Pieces of shadow to the surface rise.
there's a lot to learn about Phase 3 there still, too, I think.
Fresh poppies.
You get opportunities to attack, but it feels like you gotta be really patient, from what I can tell. Right? Like, he has long combos that you gotta wait for, it seems to me. But I haven't totally figured out when those combos end half the time still. Can't end on a loss? Can't end on a loss, right? Ain't no way. I feel like this would have been much easier with Typhon in particular. If anything.
Revol.
Damn. What do we want to go back and do? Last run of the day. What do I want to do here?
Lim and Oros.
What do we want to do? I feel like I've quickly come to the conclusion that there's really only one way to play Morgan, sadly. Which is kind of too bad. Which is like Omega attack. And then like rinse and repeat. Or something. Artemis? Fuck no. Final Slice? I guess I haven't tried that, I guess. That might take some work, though. Do ba ba. Da da do do. Let me think here. I'm trying to think for YouTube, basically. You know, what do I need to show them? I think we ripped that pan thing.
How about...
I tried to do a Shiva attack run. It felt like garbage still to me. It still feels like I don't think I'm going to revisit Shiva again unless they change something really. Is there a different way to play Hell besides Poseidon's attack? I'm not so certain. Nurgle we recently did. Supei I've kind of played a lot of. Still different Supei things to do, but... Harry's got changes? Didn't I do it after the changes, or am I crazy? I think I did. I didn't like it. Yeah, I did Scorch Hell as well. That could be a problem with Hell long term. I mean, the thing is, I'm going to find this issue with every single weapon and aspect, right? It feels like there's only one, maybe two ways to play it. Nerfed Momus? Maybe nerfed Momus.
Momus.
I haven't done a Cersei run in a while. I know, like, I haven't done a Momus run at all. Yeah, it's been a bit since Cersei. Cersei.
Care to accompany me, little one?
Cersei. We did the air quality run with it. What else is there with Cersei? What else is there with Cersei, we think? Did they ever fix the scaling on Rapture Ring? It still kind of feels like you just want to start with something like Zeus's cast here. I mean, all the other casts are kind of just whatever. I don't know. I guess there's Anvil Ring. Focus on the leech damage. You kind of did that with high air quality, I guess. Froth and the laser. Froth and the laser. So you can take the cast then, huh? Froth and the laser. Hey, Ness. You don't know what Froth does? Chance to trigger every time you hit the enemy. So on-hit effects would be quite strong. I guess ideally you'd apply Froth via something else and you would have a cast that hits rapidly. So Demeter, I don't know. Is this really a Froth build? Yeah, Zeus's cast.
All right.
I mean, you can't really have a bad run with Zeus's cast with this, I'd imagine, almost, at least. I think we need a decent run to end on here, too. All right. We need a decent run to end on. Right? Night. Guess I'll do night with this.
Ready for more.
Arctic Gale trigger Froth? Yeah, I think anything, almost anything. Like, Scorch is kind of the only thing that doesn't, is my understanding. Yeah, turn all this shit off. Had enough of that quickly. I'll have to learn Frenzy someday, but I don't know. I don't know if today's that day yet. Need to get those videos up for the tube. Let me see this Daybreaker doodad here. Okay. A lot of Daybreakers. Wait, I forget what the answer to the question was. Is having a lot of Daybreakers particularly helpful if they don't all copy your specials? Is the only issue I'd say. I don't know, it would be funny at the least, right? Alright. We'll try to get Froth and Zeus. Sound good? So we're gonna have to play Froth a different way though. Meaning basically the attack or something, I suppose. Let's do it. Did I have a bet? I think I lost, right? Win this run, the answer was nah. Alright, I'm gonna have a nice relaxed time. I'm not gonna get worked up at the game. Took a few L's in a row here, though. Took a few L's in a row here, though. Alright. Blow chat a kiss. Let's see. Aspect of Circe, starting with Zeus's cast. And we'll kind of see how it goes. Maybe we'll do a frothy thing if we can. Me get worked up? Yeah. Maybe it's the hangry thing. Maybe it's the hungers. Is it the hungers? Am I even hungry? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Olympus, here I come.
Maybe it's just my life, chat. Maybe I was destined to be angry all the time. I do complain a lot, that's for sure. Hey, though, come on.
Let's see how this goes.
Yay! You just rarefied this right away. Air quality. We'll see what happens. It could fit here. I don't think I'm gonna force it. Wow, Demeter, nice. We've done the air quality thing with this, so I'm not against getting it, but I wouldn't say I want to force it. You still kind of want the winner circle, though. So we'll take that. We want Poseidon.
Life or death.
Maybe a big Froth would be sexy, right? So let's make sure we don't take 4 gods that aren't Poseidon. Hera. Hera. She has, like, rousing reception. There's Meat Grinder. I'm kind of turned off on Meat Grinder. Can I be honest? I've been turned off. Chad, are you still turned on by Meat Grinder? How do blood drops affect Soupe? I think it does increase the rotation speed from what I can tell. I think. You don't grind your meat anymore? It's maybe just because it's being overshadowed by all these other cast things that it's hard to really feel it. I'm not sure. Does it work with air quality? It should. Let's see. We want to get Froth through another means. Roll for double strike. Maybe static shock. So I guess we could get like Poseidon's special. It's getting kind of weird already. There's no boons that make it better, which is kind of a problem. It's the only Blade Rift thing in the game, right?
Clarity.
You might not want to bother with Omega Cast super often. Except kind of Winter Circle. That's a good point, actually. Same problem with... Well, kind of the same problem with Prominence Flare. Technically, there's the Zeus duel with that, but... I haven't tried it this patch still, but I've tried it. I've given it so many shots in previous patches, Glorious Disaster, that I'm almost embittered by it, and like I don't even want to bother trying it again now. Ding.
Special delivery.
Winter Circle. You still want it here. Oh. One roll. No dice. Travel deal. Erasing thoughts. I don't know, I just kind of like Travel Deal. I like it. Then you stack the second tier cast boons. Sort of a concession for that. I think the fact that now we can get all the tier 2 cast boons, that's what's kind of made Meat Grinder fall away. Because you could just have all these other ones instead that are kind of just better. I want to get this max health poppin'. Bum, 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 bum.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Ow. The Mel staff rework, yeah. Wait, does that mean Anubis would be good with Glorious Disaster, technically? Just because the faster Omega channeling? Oh, God. Yeah, but nobody wants to do that. I am happy that they found a better place for air quality, though. I'll just take some more Demeter for now. Does Demeter have wind? No, Demeter don't got that wind. Yeah, maybe her dash. I like the idea of Froth, but I don't know if it's really felt that good in a run yet. It feels like kind of one of the worst curses right now, sadly. Right, local climate. I have 2 wind. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to get to that, so I'll just take local climate. Better than garbage? It's better than garbage. Might take some Mac. No, not you! You bastard. Ugh. Oh. We do have origination already, so I guess I'll just fill in the dash.
Must be in the area.
Oh. Boo.
There it is.
So now we'd like more Zeusy Zeus if possible. Eon, what's up? Thank you for those 5 months. We can't take Hera anymore. Because that would be our 4th god. I guess you could, but I don't want to. Where's Zeus? Ma Zeus. I think I gotta go shoe shopping for the first time in 8 years, I'm gonna say. I haven't tried to go shopping for shoes in 8 years. The truth is, the sneakers I wear most of the time while we work outside, I think I remember were given to me for like my 21st birthday. Come on, double strike. You could probably accept Static Shock. I'm not happy about it though. Yeah, it's certainly not great.
Lightning from on high.
I don't know what to look for in a shoe. It's like you don't get to try it on for very long. So I can't really tell if it's going to be comfortable in the long term. Same thing with trying out a bed. It's like lay down to the bed, see what it feels like. It's like, yeah, but unless I like actually try to go to sleep, you know, I don't think it's going to be that good. We didn't get Mirrored Thrasher. Rapid Thrasher is fine though. You shock any pair of shoes would last that long? I went through a lot of dress shoes back in the working world though. But sneakers, I haven't had to buy any in the longest of time.
Good evening, you two. Perhaps I have
Put the shoe on to walk around the store? It's not enough time for me. Alright. We're hoping to froth all over our enemies soon. Poison, really? Boink, boink, boink. He does count cast damage. I wasn't actually certain about that. No! Oh, wow, we avoided it. Lovely. Never leave the house? I know, problem solved. The truth is, I've been doing this for nearly 5 years now, so... I wear these sneakers outside, but now... These old ass sneakers that are 17 plus years old, potentially... They're kind of falling apart. You know what happened? The whole soul just started to fall away from it. Or it became kind of melted in a weird way. It was weird. It is weird, baby.
Now then.
Dress shoes were a huge problem for me. Because dress shoes, if you get cheap dress shoes, which is me all over, right?
More boozes.
That's me all over it. They're the most uncomfortable things you've ever worn. It's like they're made of fucking wood. I swear they don't even try. You could splurge for, I think there was like a couple brands that were kind of supposed to be better. I don't know if I could really tell though.
It's Poseidon.
All right. Give me the special so that way we can go we can froth soon. I'm not even gonna rarefy it. Don't worry, Poseidon will come back. Marching shoes. Well, that doesn't sound good. Come on.
Beg pardon?
Clogs might be comfy. Wife wore some brand of like cloggy shoes a lot. She was on her feet a lot back in the day. But now we both just waste away in chairs in front of computers now.
Some nectar.
Almost ironic, right? It's like we're living the dream in some ways. It's much worse for our bodies to be sitting all day than to be on our feet. Wife's a pharmacist? She is. She works from home nowadays. Guess we'll do that.
Delivery coming soon.
90% of dress shoes don't look good enough to wreck your feet for. Kind of true, right? They get scuffed all the time. As well. Modern comfy clogs for men. So I guess I'm getting at what brand shoe should I buy this weekend, chat? What brand sneaker? Because I haven't kept up.
Be right there.
Any sneaker heads out there? Damn, this is such an easy build. Kind of miss it. All birds? All the birds. They don't have a brand called No Birds? Nah.
In the name of Hades.
Hello.
Damn it.
Nicely done.
You still want... Oh, come on. Why does it feel like whenever I go for a cast build, I don't get Winter Circle? It's like when I want Winter Circle, it never shows.
Whichever one of these you choose.
Shut up, Icarus. There, I said it. Hazard Bum. Wait, do you get 2 Hazard Bums?
Careful with that.
Greetings to you.
I better go.
No air quality. I don't know if I want lightning lance. Do I? No, I kind of do want lightning lance with this.
The might of the heavens.
Shit, I do. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad.
I'll run this blasted ship aground.
I'm gonna call that bad. It's gonna cover half the arena. I'm gonna have to memorize the timing or some shit. Where'd he go? Get him! Oh, he's dead somehow. Oh no.
Sailors as salty as that.
This could be bad. Alright. Sort of the last thing I'm looking for. Froth me.
The fates won't mind.
I did technically get it. I don't know if it's going to be any good, though. So I have to actually use the special now.
The Isle of
After you see the regular cast go away. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Turn off a vow.
That is your will.
Boom. Duh. Hazard. Boom. Froth. 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 So, the idea here is that the froth could be triggered by all these other on-hit effects, including things like Static Shock, Arctic Gale, Storm Ring, and so much more. It's kind of a good thing I got Lightning Lance here, huh? Maybe this will be good. I'd still be willing to take air quality. You piece of trash. A piece of trash. 6 win. This time. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Da-da-da. Give me that duo. Oh, wait, I don't have freeze effect. I can't get it. Frosty Veneer. Is it likely I actually run out of magic? Let's find out.
Now take me to the coast.
Frost triggered by Hazard Bomb. Let's go, baby!
Look what I got.
There's no way... It would be hilarious if Winter Circle made Hazard Bomb go faster. Can we all agree? I mean, it would be devastating, probably, but also kind of worth it.
Cute.
Wait a minute, you could just get more Hazard Bombs, I guess, in theory, because of Winter Circle. Man, I got scammed. It's not even my fault. I tried. Ow. What's she doing? Stupid Hazard Bomb. I can't tell what the hell's going on anymore.
It's warm. You should get in.
Yo, Hazard Bomb got her.
You wish.
Look, Snail Man.
We just want to be friends.
I can't tell where she is.
Look out below.
Chat, true or false? This game has a visual clarity problem. Ooh. Ooh. True. True, sadly. I think it's overly true, almost. 6 wind. Oh, wait. It's Hermes. And Winter Circle. You piece of... Hades 1 does not have that problem as much, if at all. I think it is worse than Hades 1. Hades 1, it was kind of specific instances. I think it's significantly more here. Mental block? Nothing. Put some feedback in. Got a lot of up duties. Yeah. They clearly tried to work on some of it, but... Do they need to just kind of give us a slider, maybe? I don't know. I'm not certain what the answer is here.
Gold pikes.
Like, a lot of games will kind of have a slider for these kind of effects. And it does take away from some of the mystique. Can't deny it, right? Cannot deny it. Yeah, some kind of mode or something would probably be nice.
Adequate.
Block my mentality, please. Could be great, yeah. I had to use that in a game that I played for YouTube because the on-hit effects would go so hard. A, the game would start lagging, and B, you couldn't tell what's going on. I think it was Soulstone Survivors, maybe. The number of complaints I got was like, I'm not watching unless you turn the effects back on. It's like, I literally can't play the game with it, though, hun. I wish I could. I can't play with it on, though. Mirrored Thrasher. Kind of just doesn't matter, right? I don't think any of these matter that much. I definitely don't want there to decrease range. Oh, what? Oh, thought I took it. It's true. It's dissatisfying when you turn off all those effects. It's not. We're not wrong about that. So you got to kind of find a way. But like these giant red circles from Hazard Bomb, they're a bit much, probably. Do they need to be that obvious to warn us? Maybe. Ares Demeter. Demeter. Not sure.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Mental block for more crap to add? Of course. I'm willing to sacrifice myself for the sake of the build. That's the takeaway here. I give, and I give. Nothing back. Damn. Oh, Magicraft. That's right. That was the one that was a huge problem. Forgot about that one too.
On my authority.
Hostile environment. I would hope the hazard bomb wouldn't follow you. You could take Meat Grinder, but I'm pretty sure mutual destruction is just going to be better.
Blood and darkness.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. Meat Grinder could have ruined the game even more, though.
Just the thing.
It could have ruined it even more. Bottomless drink is kind of interesting with this. Wonder how that works.
Anybody else want anything?
Look out below.
I kind of feel like, weirdly, hostile environment is kind of a bad boon nowadays. What changed? The fact that your cast follows you kind of becomes bad. So we have air quality. Maybe it's local climate.
Never get enough of those.
I'll expedite that bad boy. Weed killer. Nah.
Yes.
I said no, Mel.
Take too long.
More Poseidon. Oh, there's the lightning thing. The duo, right? So that should up my cast damage too? The grape juice? I've never fully figured out exactly how this works. But it's supposed to do something like that.
Lord Poseidon.
Boing.
In the name of Hades.
Killer Current. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. Hot dog.
Come, you thieves.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn? Dude. Why is it so good?
We are as shadows.
We gotta start good and bad news, chat. Well, the good and bad news is purely dependent on what you're interested in seeing. But we gotta start practicing Balatro again. Because in August, that's when Season 2 MLB starts. We're back, baby. We're practicing the multiplayer, which I found to be a little bit more interesting, at least. Hello? Oh, I couldn't even see it.
Ashes.
I have Killer Current.
Olympus accepts this message.
Arterial Spray. Oh, there's Geyser Spout. I didn't forget about it. You forgot about it. God damn. This game's given and given today. Doo-Doo Appalach.
Just like
Blueprints 2.
no change will ever bind me again.
MLB is multiplayer mod over score/time limit. Yeah. I'm a-comin', fellas. Oh, I almost got hit by my own bum. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Wait, is that a real song? Middle, middle, top. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize he was over there. It is? Andy would know that, of course. Ow! Where is he? Bottom, middle, top, bottom, middle. Ow! Laser him! Laser my nuts off. Shit. I did a regular cast by accident. Oh, I'm actually out of magic. That'll do it. How does the grape juice work? Like, what is it? Which does it choose to hit? The Venga boys? Who? Gotta write down the pattern on a sticky note.
For me.
I'm willing to admit, I was reading the subreddit, and someone was saying, like, the pattern's hard, and someone just said, just pause the game while you're learning it. And I'm like, I never thought of that. I just hadn't even considered the idea of it.
Should I change
And
things
it's
up?
such an easy way to play around it when you think about it too, right? My mind just didn't consider somehow. Don't ask me how. It was just like, nah. So, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Funk. Mine didn't think of it, you know what I mean? Not exactly great game design. Eh. I mean, it's a trick to figure out, I guess. I mean, maybe, maybe not. Look, they already had one thing in the game where it unpaused the game on you. I don't think people are going to like it if they do it again. Merchant's too good? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was today years old when I learned this.
There he is.
Yeah. Woo! Do bump bump bump. Zeus. I don't think I ever got double strike. Well, I might have gotten double strike actually. I just like the look of Zeus, you know? I think he's neat. Ah! Run away. Wait, which one's the real one? Oh shit, I stood in my own bum. I don't recommend standing inside your own bum, chat. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
What a brute. In the name of Hades.
We have Air Qual, Divine Venge, Electric Overload. I haven't done an Anus Affront run in a while, have I? It's a tough one to get up and running. Doesn't really matter. I don't know if they've given me a reason to choose Arc Flash still here. Has anyone found a reason? But I also kind of just don't get the boon in some ways. Uh-oh. Don't get hurt. Because you trigger Blitz by damaging an enemy. So, Arc Flash allows you to skip the damaging part as long as you hit them with an Omega, but that probably would have triggered it anyway? It's too easy to trigger Blitz normally anyway. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Geek, can we kiss? But what if we kiss? Boing, boing. Holy shit, the damage. That dickin' damage. Arc Flash on the torch attack? Yeah, it's not that rapid anymore. I guess it's like one of those theoretical things, but I don't know if it ever really comes through. Ugh. None of these are that big. I don't think we're going to get Rallying Cry because I need 2 more rock after this point. Seems unlikely. Cut above won't do a whole lot. I guess in theory, Blood Spree would be the most helpful. 4 hours taking apart a PC with water cooling, trying to fit a new GPU that's air-cooled. And it's too long. Oh no! Case permanently off. I never got the water cool thing. Because it just doesn't seem like it's not like you have to have a water cooled PC. And it just seemed like the strangest flex to me. You know this computer? Cool it down with water. You know what I mean? It's just like, all right. But that's kind of all you can do with that information.
In the name
I don't feel. I don't think any of these are helpful. Water cooled GPU is on sale. Ah, I see.
The will of water.
But that is like a thing, like, on the internet. It's like, yeah, I got a new build. Water cooled. It's just like, all right. But that's not like the interesting part of the computer. You know what I mean? I want to know how well it runs Crisis. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not living in the past, I swear. What? Where's my cast? I did it. What the fuck was that? No way. That was weird. So, there's kind of something going on here. Something fucky-wucky. Uh-oh. Because you throw the cast at Typhon, right? And you can't even tell, like, what's going on with it. Like, look, you can kind of see Arctic Gale on top. But you can't actually tell if, like, Hazard Boom or anything else is over there. You just gotta hope that it's working. Daddy of all monsters. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Okay, lovely. Hello, cast. Ah, I thought I'd have my dash back up. Did not, though. Whoa. Boing, boing. Woo! I hate this move. The sperm attack? Dude's got me with his sperm. Again. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, y'all are gonna shame me for this. I've had the case off the side of my computer for probably like a couple of years now. Since the last, I don't know why I had to open it up. I think it was to add a new hard drive. It's been off since. Who cares, you know, it's fine. Right, Zang? It's still good. Might be a little extra dusty in there, I suppose. But only in theory. Ow, 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 ow. Unacceptable. Boing. Kill him with that bum. That hot, hot bum. I don't know. Something's hitting him over there. Yay. Now the question is, was Froth really worth going out of our way for? We got a lot of good boons. Poseidon kind of fits in well here. Is Froth on there? I got bad news, chat.
Got you, you monster.
I got some bad news. Froth ain't even on there. We'll have to find another way to make Froth peaking. Peaking? Peaking duck? Air quality did a lot when you think about it. Because it upped Storm Ring. It upped the gust damage. Didn't up the blitz damage. It upped the chain lightning D. Am I on here somewhere? I should be, but I'm not. Because I'm pretty sure I took more damage from Hazard Bomb than from half of this stuff. I definitely hit myself at least a couple times. Well, that's too bad it doesn't show up. Ah, it should say like Icarus or something. That jerk. Killer Current. Your lightning deals more damage to Froth afflicted foes. It's kind of hard to tell how effective something like that is, right? It's a bit hard to tell. Where's my Froth? Slippery Slope. What's the base damage on it? I don't even know. I don't know. That's kind of the build here. It's good though, right? It's good. It's pretty easy going. I find too. Air quality seems relatively reliable on this with a Zeus start, especially on the surface where you can guarantee a lot of Zeus and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Part of the cast damage? I don't think so. I've seen Frost separated before, I think. I believe.
Thus, having taken care of family business for the night, she vanishes.
There's got to be something juicy you can do with Frost. Hello, Grampy. How'd you get there? What's up, gamer girl? There's got to be a way to make Froth really sexy, right? It's probably aspect of hell, I would imagine. Just because you can get it going really quick. I'd imagine. Then you need success rate. And then you just kind of want some other things that do, like token damage from via your cast and some other things. Yeah, Froth, Hell, Sign Attack, Demeter Whirlwinds, some kind of rapid hitting cast, like Demeter or Aphrodite, maybe Zeus, something like that. But even then, I think Froth will always be overshadowed by other forms of damage. I don't think you could ever really make it just be Froth, as much as I want it to be, right? Not going for... I'm going to strongly suggest not going for Poseidon Cast at the start. Took the bite out of Froth. Rumph? What? Geek just blew my mind. Bum ba da da dum bum. Chat, it's time. Let me show you the cat though. You done it again? Yeah, you confused me. Hello, Papa. Oh, puppy. Who's a cat? Oh, Grampy is. Yeah. We love you so much. Chat, happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy vacation week. Ooh. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Oh, I know, Bubba. You want to sniff the microphone. He loves the microphone. Oh, yes. We love you so much. Meow, 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 meow. Who's got little feet? Grampy does. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Maybe one Pono not drop during the week? Nah, no. They wouldn't do that to me. It's probably good timing overall. Relatively soon after a patch, right? You don't want it to be too soon or too late, probably. Afterwards, after one. Chat, much love, hugs and kisses. Let's send you off. Let's send you out somewhere, shall we? Let's send you to a good friend of ours. No one's playing Hades 2. No one ever plays Hades 2. What the heck-a-roni? It is true this is a game without a lot of people playing it half the time, sadly. We had a nice new friend recently. Boom. Bum. All right. Hello, Grampy. I know. We're going to send you to our good friend, Thormanganda, who's playing Elden Ring on a literal potato. A cut-up potato with wires. I don't even understand it. Don't ask me. Oh, hello, Baba. Yeah, he's a good boy. That's where we're sending you. Before vacation. Chat, much love. Have a great week. Thank you so much for all your support, for allowing me to do this. I don't know why I always have this speech right before I go on vacation. But I do appreciate everyone's support through the times. Hello. But this is like my speech every time. Hugs and kisses. Yeah, make sure you come back. There will be more Hades 2 when we come back. There will be Hades 2 while I'm on vacation on the YouTube too, of course. You know? Kind of low on any other good games to play, though, in the meantime. So if you got game suggestions, throw them on the Discord. I might check it out. Show some love to Thor, and I'll see you all in 1 week. Well, more like 10 days. Bye!